All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome. Scatter, of course. Time to go. All right, Reina, thank you so much for the 11-month resub at tier 2. Appreciate it. Massive. Very, very, very kind of you. Hungry, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Starry with the 30 and Purple with the 10. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the streaks. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the stream. It feels like it's been a while because it kind of has, right? It's been 2 entire days off of streaming. But the good news is that, Bench and I did our taxes. We're getting a very sizable refund this year, which is good. I always worry, about... Because, like Twitch income is, it's income. You have to report it. You have to pay taxes on it. And they don't have tax withheld, you know? And so I always worry about that. I always worry that I'm gonna have to pay some stuff on that. It's gonna hurt our refund. Dude, this year... First year filing jointly, by the way, chat, because married, right? First year filing jointly, and I had 8 months where I was out of work last year, but I paid full normal withheld income tax on my job in January, and then now my current job, October through December. And dude, they withheld way too much. We're getting a fat stack back for taxes, which is great. I'm very, very happy about that. Doesn't offset the 8 months of not working, but it sure is nice. It sure is nice, you know? It's better than nothing. Anyway, how are you guys today? Hopefully you're doing really well. Hopefully you're having a good start to your week. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Yeah, I had forgotten that in collabs I got timed out. That was funny, yeah, because you posted a link in Angelina's chat, and it got auto modded in Doros. Kind of funny. I won't be staying long because I got family in town, meeting them for dinner soon. But for now, I will shamelessly invite you to go check out my work in progress in the art channel because I feed off validation. You know what, dude? Let's totally check that out real quick. I saw your funny six-fingered hand. All right. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold up, let's pull this up here. This is titled La Creatura. I love that, dude. That's great. Listen, dude, this is really well done. These body proportions are pretty damn good. I see no obvious flaws or anything. The hand looks good. I guess that's why you were working on it, huh? It's because yeah, there's some freaky six-fingered hands. They got the big crazy teeth. Dude, this is great. This is really well done. I don't know how you guys ever figure out how to do this. I don't. Wait, this is May? No, this was from Chospool. It says so right here. Wait, are you saying this is May? Shospool's drawing May. Crazy. That's kind of interesting. Now the question is, what is the La Creatura? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yo, May, what's up? How you doing? It's a fairy? See, dude, the fae, in actual, mythos and stuff, are super creepy. So, yeah, well done. Well done, well done. May said, thanks, I'm pretty. You're welcome, anytime. Yeah, no, but dude, seriously, this is great. This is really well done. Very, very cool. Seriously, I don't know how you acquire this school. I guess, this skill, rather. I guess it's, practice, like all things, right? I don't know how you get, good at drawing. I feel like I could just never even draw lines this intentionally. My concept of a forest fairy? I like it, man. Seems like it could be a big encounter in a Dungeons and Dragons game. Oh, man. I pulled Soldier 11 M4, but it was 18 pity. So absolutely fine. Sissia will be mine for sure. Just too bad I've lost two 50-50s on Yudhari. Third time's the charm, I guess. Damn. Damn, that is rather unfortunate, yeah. It's tough when you're saving pulls and you're going for something and you're all right, I want this character, but if I lose, I have to save the guarantee for this next character because I want them more, and I won't be able to guarantee that I get them if I keep going here. That's rough, but hey, an early loss is not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing. All right, yeah, so that's pretty much the long and short of things on my end, man. I just taxes, taxes, fun. Actually name this thing May. May the Fae. There you go. That's a good one. I actually really like Cyssia. She's so girl failure. I've been saying this, man, dude. The ZZZ devs are 2 for 2 on blonde idiots. First we got Bernice, and now we got Cyssia. I love it. Yeah, dude. Cyssia had like a segment in the recent like movie theater dating event, I guess, and dude, she was so funny in that one. It was great. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to her. I'm sitting on like 30,000 primos and like 20 something tapes, just waiting, just waiting, just you know, just waiting for a character I actually want to pull to come out. All right. Anyway, speaking of characters that I don't want to pull, I want to talk real quick about before we get started with ZZZ. I want to talk real quick about like the upcoming characters, because you guys sent me videos of both of the new characters, right? I think. Or no, you sent me some other like upcoming lead characters. Now, the one that I want to like focus on is this one, Norma. Apparently is this like upcoming playable character, and like I have thoughts. I have thoughts about this character, but real quick, I'll just show you guys what she looks like. I mean, this is the model, right? So like if you haven't seen, this is a concept model for a character that is coming to Zenless, I guess. And like, man, I gotta say, I'm really like not a fan of this design. I'm really not a fan of this design. I've not been a fan of Zenless designs for a while now, for like a couple of patches, right? I'm just waiting for Cyssia to release, basically. Like, just yeah, I'm really not a fan of this design. Like, Zenless has recently been embarking on a very worrying trend of releasing a lot of ambiguously young looking female characters, and I mean there's nothing ambiguous about this one. I mean, this is just a child. And I mean, like, originally I was going to talk about how like it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world to have like a child character in your games and stuff, because like there's nothing inherently, I guess for lack of a better term, sexualized about the design. But now that I'm looking at it again, I didn't look at it very hard the first time. Dude, it's got thigh pudge, it's got stockings with these like, what are these like fucking, I don't know what you call those. Those like, are they like garters or whatever? Like, dude, this design is crazy. She's just not wearing pants. Like, I'm really not a fan of this. I haven't been a big fan of the Angels of Delusion either. And it's just like, I feel like Zenless really needs to stop doing designs like this, because Zenless is a game that originally sold itself on their sort of like really bouncy kind of animation, and accentuating that with exaggerated female proportions, right? Like everybody remembers the Nicole promo stuff, right? Everybody remembers the Nicole promo stuff. Her chest is bouncing everywhere. Like that is what originally they marketed this game on, right? Was this really bouncy animation combined with really bouncy character designs, right? For lack of a better word. And then now recently they've been coming out with more and more and more of these. And I feel like the community has been trained to sort of see characters in that same window that they see like Nicole and like Shiyu and Evelyn and these other characters, right? And Yishuan and Yidhari, and like, and then now they're coming out with Angels of Delusion, and they're coming out with this character Norma, and like I don't like this kind of design being introduced in a game like Zenless Zone Zero, where that like that's the reputation they've sort of like built themselves on. That's sort of the way that they've curated their releases and their community, and it's sort of the way that they've trained their players to think about their characters, right? Yeah, like these kind of designs can be a little bit more innocent in other games sometimes, where that's not as big of a theme, but like I mean, again, dude, there's no excusing the stockings and all that, and the fact that she's basically just completely pantsless. And within the context of Zenless Zone Zero, it makes this pretty bad, man. Like, I don't know if this is necessarily a hot take, but I'm really not a fan of this style of design. Ugh. Yeah, man. Basically what this is, and it's been worrying, because like I love Zenless Zone Zero. It's a fun game. I've always said it's a very underrated gacha, I feel, in the big gacha space. But like I'm really worried that with the way that they're designing characters and the trend that they're going down in terms of how they're designing their recent characters, I'm worried that Zenless is very quickly becoming a game that is just simply not for me. The same way that like Blue Archive is not for me, man. Like it's just these games are I want like nothing to do with them because of the way that they design their characters. And originally Zenless character designs were peak by and large. Like they're across the board, the women and the men designs, right? Like they releasing really cool designs and like I mean, I got it. Like, this is not just oh, I want like more tall, big chest women. Like, dude, I love Monato's design. I love Lighter's design. I love Banyue's design. I'd love to see more of that too. I just really don't want to see more of this. And like the Angels of Delusion and these like ambiguously young characters. It's just I've seen the posts online, man, and there is a subsection of the ZZZ player base that this is catering to, and it's kind of fucking creepy and weird. Like I really don't like to see this shit get encouraged, you know? Yeah, so I just wanted to ramble about this a little bit. It's frustrating, quite frankly, because like I want to enjoy the character designs and I want to pull for new characters. I'm sitting on 30,000 polychromes. 30,000 polychromes and like 20 something tapes because I didn't care for any of the Angels of Delusion. I don't want to pull for them. And I'm just sitting here and now we have Sissia coming out who I'm excited for, thank goodness. And there's even been like Promea who people have been saying that her design is like mid or whatever. They don't really like that. It's just not very interesting. And like, I'm of two minds about it. On the one hand, I can kind of see it. I kind of agree with you in the sense of like, she could be more visually interesting, but also she kind of looks like Acheron and I love Acheron. And like, I can kind of forgive a couple of things for that. But yeah, man, just, I'm willing to wait and see. Yeah. The other thing too about this character is that like she's got a big fucking giant A on her neck. And like I don't know if that means she's going to be an A rank or if that means something else. But if she's an A rank, I'm of two minds about that too, because on the one hand, like great, she's not clogging up the limited character pool. On the other hand, I literally can't stop her from infiltrating my account, which is also kind of frustrating, right? So yeah. Nice try, Hoyo. I'm not going back for a ride in Acheron XP. I will, man. I absolutely will. After seeing her in game, Norma's a little bit taller than the model gives off. I put her in the same category as Fushuan. I mean, like, sure, but even if she's taller, like, dude, this is just a child. Like, Fushuan at least kind of doesn't look like a child, you know? Like, this character, there's kind of nothing even slightly that suggests that this character might be an adult. Like even slightly. Like I don't know, man, just really not digging the design direction. But yeah, I just wanted to ramble about that for a little bit. There are some other designs in here that look pretty good. Like this one is interesting cuz this is the next Void Hunter people have been saying. And like this design I can definitely get behind a little bit more. But it's like basically her whole thing is that she looks like very fallen angel. This design to me, funny enough, this looks like if this character released and she got a skin on release, like how all the AOD have skins on release, this to me doesn't look like a base model. This looks like a skin you might buy for a character, right? Anybody else kind of getting that vibe from here? This looks to me like character releases and they have a discounted like skin that you can buy for monochrome. Like this looks like that to me. But yeah.
Could sir do me the favor of seeing the meme I sent in meme channel?
Otherwise she looks good. I like her, you know. Like just really not much to say about her design. There's really not much going on because she's hardly wearing anything. But that's kind of why this one feels like a skin. It feels like the base model should be a little bit more detailed, should have a little bit more going on. And then this would be like the skin that you buy when you're like, oh, this is my actual wife, and I just want to goon over her, and like, you know, like the Jane skin that we all got for free recently. Like, this feels like that. We were discussing these characters recently. I was also displeased because it's just boring. I mean, yeah, like don't get me wrong, it's hot, but like, other than the whole fallen angel motif of like the big black wings coming out of the lower back and like the whole goth vibe, there's not really anything else going on. There's no like details, there's no frills. Like she's got one bow on her stocking down here. And there's just not much else going on otherwise. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, so yeah, there's that, and then I actually haven't really looked at this one, Velina. I was too busy being like absolutely shocked by this one. Um, Velina. So I haven't seen this character. I mean, see, this is a more interesting outfit. The Hoyo's really fucking obsessed with stockings lately. That's kind of interesting. I mean, yeah, this is definitely already a much more interesting design. Still totally Gooner design, right? Um, but like there's a little bit more interesting going on. Like she has kind of these frills up around the neck. She has like the big old bow on the back of her head, right? That kind of comes down here, the way that they always have like the hair kind of frill. The two like long coattails come out to the side. She has like the fucking the gloves with the things there and the cuffs. And then she's got all the typical like gooner shit, like the boob window here. No pants again. We're not doing pants anymore. We're just doing stockings. Like she's got the stockings, all that good stuff, right? Like there's frills here, there's intricacies to the designs. I like this one, right? Um, I still wish for the legs to have something more going on, and the boots are terrible. I can't defend the boots. I don't see the boots. I mean, you mean like on this character? She looks like she's wearing heels, like just heels. Norma and Velina give me NPC vibes of this kind of design. I hope Norma's an NPC, bro. I hope she's an NPC. This one I like though, honestly. Like this one, I could see some merit with the Velina model here. And like, how do you say her name? Remiel. I like this one too. It just again, this feels like a skin. Like if this is just how the character looks all the time, that feels kind of insane to me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But like again, the other thing too is that if you showed me Sweetie's model, like the same way that we're seeing these three models here, you show me Sweetie's model, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's definitely a playable character, right? That's just like too detailed and whatever, and I would be hyped. But yeah, no, like if you showed me that design, I would think like, yeah, definitely playable character. So it's possible, it's entirely possible that one or more of these characters are not playable and are instead NPCs. Vesper herself was way more detailed. Yeah, true. Lane isn't bad. The only thing I was complaining about was her legs. I thought if she had like high sexy boots, it would look way better. Yeah, definitely could be for sure. I mean, even if they only go up to like knee level, you can still have like all of your like thigh stuff going on, right? I think they've been teasing Norma and Velina for too long since the end of Xinguang patch for them to stay in NPC hell. Wait, really? Because this is literally the first time I'm seeing these models. Like, what do you mean teased? Like, have they even been mentioned in game? Yeah. Anyway, Voldy, you wanted me to see something in memes. What else going on there? Um, I flipped to memes, and the first thing I see is Sakabambaspis. Lovely. Lovely. People think I'm not Polish? Oh, this is Doro. LMAO, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what up, crew cat? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's funny. That very last scene in 2.5 was a cameo of the two? Do I remember that? I don't remember that. You might be right. Maybe I forgot. Or maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe they were like more silhouetted. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to yap about that a little bit though, because like I'm really not a fan of the design philosophy recently of Zenless's characters. It kind of feels bad when you have to like spam skip, you know? Like spam skipping doesn't feel bad. Like doesn't feel good. It feels like I would rather be excited about the characters that are coming up, and sometimes it's kind of nice to be like decision paralysis. Like I'm having that in Wuthering Waves recently, where it's like, oh, you know, Sigrika's out right now, and I love her. She's so cute and she's kind of fun to play, and I have her team, but I feel like I have to skip her because like there's so many other really cool and interesting characters coming up that I'm so excited for. And they got the Cyberpunk collab, and they got the other characters coming out, like what's her name, Hiyuki and all that, and they got Lucilla coming out in the future, and like these are characters I know I want to pull for. And it's in Zenless, it's the opposite. Like finally Sissy is coming out, thank God. But it feels like I haven't pulled a character in a century. Like I'm running out of shit to make shorts about, bro. Let's skip ZZZ and do character reviews. Let's definitely not do that. Actually, I do have an amount of things to do in Zenless today. Skipping now means I won't wrestle with the gotcha RNG for whether I can get my liked characters. That is true. That is true. I do agree with that. It is nice to be able to skip sometimes, but when you're skipping 3 banners in a row, that doesn't feel great. That doesn't feel great. And if it was longer than that, like, it gets to a point where, like, dude, if I don't like any of the characters that are coming out, why the fuck am I playing this game? Right? And thank goodness again, Sissia saving my general interest in the game. Because, like, thank goodness I'll finally have a character that I can pull, that I can build. I'll have new teams I can test. And the one thing I do want to say, to Zenless's credit as well, about, like, not pulling characters, skipping characters, is that, I haven't felt overly punished in endgame for skipping the Angels of Delusion so far. We're going to do Shiyu defense today, and now that Nangong is out and the whole team is assembled, maybe I'll feel punished more. But so far I've been able to get by without the new characters. So we'll see. We'll see what that looks like today. Yeah. Yo, what up, Kirito? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Punished. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, right? Is with gachas, if you don't pull the shiny new characters, sometimes they're just like, yeah, sorry, man, you were supposed to pull all the characters. I don't know what to tell you. Now you just can't clear endgame. And in my Zenless account, I don't have any vertical investment at all. I don't have any limited mindscapes whatsoever yet. So, I don't have, like, any brute force teams, you know? Feels like they give characters a little bit more shelf life. Yeah, I agree. I think it's, like, one of those things where new characters tend to have, like, you know, some elemental damage focus that they do and some kind of playstyle focus that they do. You know, be that Rupture or Anomaly or Attack Agents or what have you, right? Emphasis on stunning, etc., right? And it's like, there's other attack agents. There's other ways to apply Anomaly. There's other ways to put out a lot of days, right? Like, there's ways around the sort of mechanics that they push, right? And ways to take advantage of the bonuses and all that without just the newest team, which is nice. I wish the ZZZ banner format gave some leeway and spaced out characters that want to be together. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, the Angels of Delusion were a big push for ZZZ. Like, oh, look at these 3 characters. We're all part of a faction. They're all part of this idol group. They're all on a team together. They're a 3-character team. Like, and I get it. I get why they're doing that. It's the Hoyo way to put teammates back to back. Yeah, definitely. So much lag there. Yeah, dude, the YouTube side is like, I don't know what's up with that. I need to look into that. 10 seconds, yeah. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds delayed on YouTube. I don't know why that is. It's the gacha way. It's the gacha way. That's true. That's true. All right. Xingguang wants Suna. Arya wants her angel friends. Sissia got lost. What's she doing here? Nangong boosts up Promea a ton. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, too, where, like, thankfully, there is some team flexibility in the way that they are, like, sort of designing characters. Because, again, the Angels of Delusion were primarily designed to work together. A lot of people are going to pull them to play as one team. But they do work with other characters. Like, Suna has some use cases on, you know, physical teams with Ye Xingguang. And Nangong is apparently best in slot for every Anomaly team or something. And Arya is her own Anomaly DPS. So you can work with general Anomaly support and other Anomaly agents, right? They're not tied to each other. They're functional without each other, and other characters work with them. I kind of like that about ZZZ too. There's a little bit more flexibility in the way that teams run. Not a ton because you have to adhere to core skills, but generally core skills can be worked around. Like there's ways to sort of like get the bonus online without the specific character that they want you to use. And then there's me, who started 3 weeks ago. True, true. I mean, when you're early on in these games, you don't necessarily have to worry too much about, like, the meta and how all of this stuff kind of affects each other and all that. So that's the good news there. All right, one more quick plug as well, if you guys haven't seen. I did post a YouTube short right before the stream started today, so if you guys haven't checked it out, that is there. You probably should go check it out. It's not that long, hence the name short, right? And it's doing really well. It's like 800 something views in the first hour, which is kind of crazy. Kind of nice, actually. So yeah, go check that out if you're interested, if you haven't seen it yet. You know. Speaking of the devil, what's up, Unwinker? How's it going, man? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. YouTube short? I know, right? YouTube short. Yeah, dude, I just posted the syringe ripples. They're doing really well for the first hour, really well. Sissia works with electric units, so basically Seed and Haramasa, and S-Anby, and S0 Anby, right? But yeah, pretty much. There's ways to get around that. Try with 5-star Anby, but Orphe is her direct competitor and much better for that team. See, that's rough, man, because I have Orphe and I have Signature, and like I love Sissia. Like I want to, I just want to use her because I like her, and so like it's tough hearing like, oh yeah, like you can use Sissia over Orphe, but it's just a downgrade. Like that's kind of rough. I still feel like the AODs not together lose a lot. Yeah, I mean they were originally designed to work together, right? So that's fair. They do function without each other. I didn't get Sparksy, kind of pissed. Should I reroll? I lost my first 50-50. I mean, you can if you want, but realistically, if you didn't get... Ooh, it's tough, man. So, like, if you didn't get Sparksy and you didn't get Yao Guang, essentially what's happening now is we're going into a short patch. It's a 4-week patch instead of a 6-week patch, and the only new character is Ashvale. And Ashvale is okay, but he's not sort of part of the big Elation push. And so since he's not part of the big Elation push, he's kind of this like island unit where he's like he kind of his own thing, you know? He's like a follow-up DPS, sub DPS character that doesn't really have a proper team at the moment. And he's like fine, but not crazy, and he doesn't really fit into the Elation stuff that's going on. So 4.2, patch after next, this one that's coming out here soon, is gonna be where we get the big Elation flagship characters, Evanescia and the new Silverwolf. And those two are both main DPS for their respective Elation teams. And yeah, it's really tough to assemble. Yeah, they want all their units together. So like, it's going to be really hard to recommend going for Silverwolf or going for Evanescia in 4.2. And it's also kind of tough to recommend going for Ashvale in 4.1. Because again, like he doesn't have an obvious like team route, you know? He would be totally fine for early game. Like if you were just trying to clear through the game and do the story and have a good character to help you through whatever, Ashvale would be totally fine. Yeah, I mean honestly, like you could re-roll. I'd like if you wanted to just try it again, you know, run it back. Ashvale's the bone the devs are throwing for people skipping Elation. True, pretty much. The problem is that like Ashvale, I wanted Ashvale to be Constance but for follow-up, right? I feel like I wanted Ashvale to be that. I wanted him to be the character that is like the integral piece to the team that like fixes it and brings it up to like modern power scales, right? But Ashvale is just kind of a so-so main DPS right now in his current state. His team kind of isn't complete yet, right? And we just don't know what his team is going to look like. He might work with Pearl, maybe. Like Pearl is maybe going to be some kind of like co-DPS situation, follow-up character, because the IPC characters so far all follow-up, so. Glad I got to be featured in your latest short. True, man, true. Let this be a lesson to chat to just throw random shit at the wall and sometimes it sticks. True, true. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're famous for your prediction. What's up, Segwit? How you doing, man? Hope work was good today. Bro, by the way, I got my ankle kind of broke. Might need some time to recover. Oh, shit, dude. I mean, yeah, focus on recovering, man. That's crazy. That is not great. That's not fantastic. I hope that it's not actually broken. I hope it's just like maybe tweaked or something. But yeah, dude, recover. Rest and recover. Do what you need to do. Yo, Gel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What was I doing? I was getting a coffee. Did I already get a coffee? I think I did. And I just forgot. Yes, good. Why would you break your ankle? I know. Why would you do that? That's crazy. No, it sounds like it wasn't intentional, of course. I'll stay home so I'll edit either way. I mean, as long as you're feeling up to it, man, don't force yourself. Like how ZZZ and HSR, I like both games with the banners, make it hard to slowly build a team. True. Like they give lots of pulls. Honestly, I feel like Zenless gives lots of pulls, because like again, case in point, I haven't pulled for 3 banners, and like look at the stockpile, dude. It's disgusting. Like it's just 32,000 polychromes and like 23 tapes. So this is like 200 and this is almost exactly 200 pulls, right? So 223 pulls, something like that. Crazy. It's a ton of pulls. So like, yeah, you know, you don't pull for 3 banners, you get 200 pulls. That's kind of good. Star Rail, I don't know if I'd say Star Rail gives as many pulls. Obviously, like new version. So new version's been giving a little bit more. But Yeah, generally there are some really dry ass patches in Star Rail where they don't tend to give us much. Like the design of the character, Nangong's kind of cool. There's some cool things about her. She has 2 hammers. That's the one thing I will give her, is that like the 2 hammers thing is cool. I like that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The whole idol thing is really kind of like not for me, because she's part of an idol group basically. If you're not familiar with the Angels of Delusion, they're like a singer dancer idol group, and I don't know. It's just kind of not really towards my interests, you know. But I definitely see where other people enjoy this design. I've heard a lot of people say they were skipping the entire faction, but specifically pulling for Nangong, just because they like the funny big hammers. Like, I get it, right? Excited for the Genshin livestream this Friday. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. There's gonna be big stuff in Genshin. Next week is the version, right? When Linnea comes out? Dude, big stuff. Very exciting. All right, let me go burn some battery real quick. We'll keep chatting, and then we'll jump into there's a new Shiyu defense, so we can go ahead and do this, see how that's all going, and then we'll jump into new story. Linnea, I'm so hyped. Yeah, me too, man. I'm excited to finally have a team that makes any amount of sense for my Sabai, right? I haven't used her much since I got Varka, and like I want to, but her team just doesn't make sense right now. Because I have C2 Ilua, and I have Goro, but my Goro's like level 70 and hardly built. And the team just kind of doesn't make sense, so I'm ready to have better teammates for sure. Area Patrol, don't forget. I will not forget. That's exactly what I was going to go do. Area Patrol. And then, yeah, there's this new set for Zhao, this Bunny in Wonderland. So we'll go farm some of that. I've been living in the domain that drops gear for Sisia, but I think I have enough now. So hopefully I do. Let's see. Attribute Anomaly Disorder and a Bloom damage increased by 36%, and it's Fire Ice Week. Is this like a Miyabi Bernice angle, bro? Is that what this is? Is this like a Miyabi Bernice angle? It might be. It might be.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I mean, like,
eradicate all evil.
it certainly seems like it. And then where's my Yuzuha? There we go.
Can't wait to hear the
Sure. Right? Why not? Just pull for your girlfriend, Cass and her team. You won't have any problems in HSR? Wait, what? Cass? Casterus? Nah, dude. Casterus? Nah, I'm good. Is Nangong good to pull without Arya? I've heard that Nangong, I don't know how true this is, so take this with a grain of salt, but I've heard that Nangong is just like best in slot on like basically every anomaly team now. So I think so, yeah. I think there's decent value in pulling her without the rest of the group. I just went Yeshun Wong, she didn't care about the Abloom. True, but I'm trying to build like at least somewhat of an interesting team. Anyway, what Bangbu does this team use? Because we've got like ice, fire, and physical, and then across 3 different factions. So like snap angle? Snap angle, probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. Who cares? Who actually cares about the Bangbu? Let's just see how this does. Not really every anomaly, just Miyabi, maybe Alice? Really? Okay, I see. Do you have any characters you really want to play? Right now, most of the characters in this patch are supplementary to others. True. Yeah, building teams depending on like what characters you want to play is kind of the way, you know? Also, dude, is my game just like lagging ass today? What is happening? I had this happen in Arc Nights the other day. I opened my my game and it lagged so bad for the first like 10 or 15 minutes I was in the game. And now it looks like ZZZ is doing the same thing. It's like really, really hitching. I don't know what's going on. Flash, by the way, what's up? Actually, you know what? On that note, let me just quickly sanity check something. My drive's like super overloaded. No, I have like 25% of my disk free still. Maybe more than that. No, about 25%. How come you don't use the compact damage numbers? I do use the compact damage numbers. It just doesn't look like it because I swap characters a lot. Okay, for Zhao, this is not a great piece. For nobody is this really a good piece. I'm trying to think like who would use this. I guess nobody. Tragic. Okay, what stats does Zhao care about again? It's like literally just HP, right? Like nothing else. This has HP percent on it. I guess we'll keep that. If you want Promea's max potential, I'd suggest Nangong. Otherwise, you can do with Lycon if you get him. See, that's the thing is, I don't know what my Pro Maya team is gonna look like. I do know I want to get her here, but I know that I don't want to get Nangong because I'm skipping the whole faction, right? So like, I don't know. Oh god, why are these guys fucking bouncing on me crazy style, bro? What the heck? Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know what my team is gonna look like. I guess we'll see.
My blade is already heat.
I'm out of the meeting. I might have to go lizard time before I go nuts. No, please go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, this is the bunny set. Oh, you know what? I think I locked pieces in the other set now that I'm looking at it. Is this Pro Maya set? Is that what this is? And the equipper triggers a bloom. If she's like an attack scaling anomaly, this piece could be good because attack and could roll anomaly here. Could be. And this one's got HP on it, so we'll keep that. All right, I think I locked pieces in the wrong set. Bernice could work. For Maya set, I want to try it on Miyabi too. The only problem with trying it on Miyabi is that Miyabi cannot trigger a bloom.
There's no time
Like it says the equipper has to trigger a bloom. And like, isn't Miyabi just completely incapable of fulfilling that condition?
Fine.
Or is it like the equipper triggers an anomaly which triggers a bloom? They added the bloom condition on that set to scam Miyabi? Yeah, definitely. No, definitely. Yeah. Okay, attack crit. I mean, this is definitely an anomaly set, so we're looking for like attack and anomaly proficiency, right? Attack AP. Could roll it in the last slot though. I'm willing to like keep it for cope. Okay, HP 6 slot for the bunny set. I might maybe run energy on Zhao in the 6th slot, but I also might not, so we'll keep that. Why not? Let's do a couple more of these. I'll never use Piper. You'd have to chain me to a chair. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I have enough characters. If a character is completely bricked on my account because I don't have specifically Nangong, then, like, game is bad, I guess, you know? Like, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Same thing with Sissia and Seed. Like, if I can't use Sissia with SMB or, like, potential buffed Harumasa or something, then game is bad, you know? Like, we're gonna pull for the characters that we like and go from there. Damn, I'm getting a lot of attack crit pieces in the set. I might keep them just to see if, like, maybe there's some crit scaling in a kit. There probably won't be. And, like, attack could roll anomaly. See, like, this one I'm a lot less interested in keeping. And then this one's just trash, yeah. Harumasa Sissy is probably fine. Why is nobody talking about SMB? Like, I know you guys said that, like Orphe is just, like, better for SMB, but what if a boss is electric weak and fire resistant? Surely Sissia will be a better second slot in that case. And, like, even in cases where that's not the case, like, surely it can't be that big of a difference. There's no way that Sissia is, like, so bad that she can't, like, compete with Orphe. Not that Orphe is bad or anything, but, like, I don't know. Orphe does do work, I will say. I don't know. I feel like discounting the synergy with S0 and B is maybe a little hasty. All right, nothing too interesting there. Well, yeah, nothing crazy on the set today. That's all right. We keep farming. We keep farming. I will eventually move my Zhao over. I guess I'm not too like pressed to do that today. Okay, well here we are. Did I go ahead and claim everything for my errands? I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess let's jump into Shiyu and see what we're working with this week. All right, good. Got S+ last week. I still have yet to not get S+, so hopefully this isn't the first week that that breaks that for me. Genuinely, I'm botching my Alice's damage by not using another anomaly like Piper, but no way, I ain't using that lully bait. Fair and based. Fair and based. I would say just pull for another anomaly character that you like. Like, I don't know if Alice and Pro Maya are gonna do literally anything together, but, like, it's probably better than Lycon, you know? Maybe. Never got to see ZZ Endgame? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Not everybody does. No, Shiyu resets every 2 weeks. Shiyu and Deadly Assault alternate, so one of the two resets every week. But each one of them individually resets every 2 weeks. Yeah. Or something like that. I think the reason Orphe beats out Sissia lies in Anbi buffing up everyone's Aftershock, and Sissia has no Aftershocks. I see. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, it's not bad. It's nice because it's a really good source of income, right? Like, you get the same, like, 5-ish pulls from clearing endgame in this game as, like, every other game, and you get a new endgame rotation every week. So you're getting 5 pulls from endgame every week. It's nice. Well, not every week, sorry. You get 5 pulls from Shiyu. You get less than that from DA. DA, you get about 300 polychromes, which is actually only, like, 2 pulls, so... Sissy is just hot. Why pull? Because hot? Yeah, true. I mean, but like, again, like, from the perspective of somebody who hasn't pulled for such a long time, like, if I'm going this long without pulling a character, and then finally there's a character who's designed that I like, and then I pull them and they wind up being weak and I never use them, like, that just feels bad. That just feels bad, man. So, like, I don't know. I'm gonna do more research. Lycon, thanks for the buff they gave him, is super useful. Yeah, I need to actually buy the potentials and build mine. I have enough to fully potential max out either Harumasa or Lycon, and I'm waiting to see which one I actually will use first before I commit to it. DA is the fun mode. I like the full boss fights. Having to deal with the shitters and Shiyu waves just eats time and feels awful. Yeah, Shiyu feels like the sweat mode, and DA feels like the fun mode for sure. DA is a little bit more forgiving because you just need to get like the bare minimum 20k to get your full 3 stars, and like you don't even need 3 stars on every stage to get the rewards. You only need 2 stars on every stage, or 3 stars on 2 of the stages. And like you can min-max the fuck out of it if you want to, so it is kind of the fun mode. Definitely. Okay, fire physical on the left, fire ether on the right. I mean, we're definitely just using my better teams, right? So physical week, we gotta go some Ye Shun Guang, right? The haunts.
Okay?
Certainly. So we'll go something like this, and then the other side was fire ether. Fire ether. We could go something funny like Banyue. We could go something very funny like Banyue. I do like having the opportunity to play Banyue. We would have to go like Banyue Fufu and Lucia, something like that.
For a little
and then
we're going now?
Bang Boos, we would go like this one, and which one's the fire one? Is it this guy? Rocket Boo? Yeah, that's the one. Just something like that. Holy moly, you have a lot of characters? I have most of the characters, yeah. I have most of the characters. I've been playing since day one.
Tell me if anything's wrong,
so
okay?
it's kind of easier to go through the characters that I don't have. They're not actually like here but grayed out on the screen. I don't have any of the angels, so like now the number of characters that I don't have is pretty substantially bigger. I don't have Caesar and Lighter, not necessarily by choice. I had to skip them because I had really bad luck in version 1 and I wasn't I've never been like a really big spender on this account. So I didn't get Lighter and I didn't get Caesar. I didn't get Hugo. Again, not really like because I didn't want to get Hugo, more so just like he was sandwiched between characters that I wanted that I had to save. And I didn't have Lighter. That was another big like contributing factor of not getting him. I didn't get Ellen, mainly just because like I had experience from Honkai Star Rail of like the very first limited character that got just come out with kind of tending to fall off pretty badly. And at the time, this is going to sound funny, but I had M1 Nekomata, and I was actually enjoying playing her for what it was worth at the time. So I was like, I kind of already have a decently like well-tuned team in like Nekomata, Base Anby, and Nicole, like being a solid, decent team for early game for like actually progressing and stuff that I don't hate to play. So I was like, I'll just wait on Ellen. I'll see what they release next. And then they released Shiyu on, and I was completely justified in my waiting. And who else don't I have? Do you even play all these characters if you had that many? There are characters that I would play that I don't have. And I do play most of the characters that I own. It just depends on what the game sort of incentivizes me to use through their mechanics. But yeah, I try to use most of the characters I have. Like right now, I'm about to go back and play Banyue again. Also, what's up, Mitt? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to remember all the characters that I don't have. Cause yeah, like I don't have any of the AODs. I don't have Caesar, Lighter. I mentioned Hugo. I mentioned Ellen. Ooh, there's more. There's more I don't have. We're getting to the really forgetful ones. Banyue gameplay. All right, gonna get some food. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I think with how ZZZ is, you'd still want to pull horizontally, like 1 team per archetype. I agree. I have no limited mindscapes, similar to Mr. Wowmit here. I have no limited mindscapes, and this is the only gacha game where I have no limited like copies at all, and I've not felt punished at all for not vertically investing. Generally having access to a lot of archetypes has been positive for me. Oh, I also don't have Seed. That's the other character I don't have. So there's like 8 or 9 characters in this game that I don't have. Yeah, I have most of them. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have options. It's really nice to have options. I've been playing since day one. And I'm not exactly free to play, so yeah, you know, it's nice to have options. There are definitely some characters I don't have that I would like to have one day, especially Lighter. I think if you could give me like one character that I don't have on my account right now for free, just hand him to me, like just put him in the bag, it would be Lighter for sure. No, see, this rough for Sissy Waners. I will make her work, man. Like, I refuse to be leashed by, like, Hoyo telling me that one character must run with one other character. Because, like, I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of Seed. I'm all for, like, the Gooner designs, like, obviously, right? I love Ye Shun Wong, and look at her. But the feet, bro, the feet focus, kind of fucking weird. So I was just given the ick a little bit by her. So I didn't pull. Oh yeah, I feel like it's mostly CC's claiming Seed is your only choice for her. Well, I'm gonna break the mold and say that, like, that's cap and you can play her with other characters. And I'm gonna specifically really hope that S. Andy is playable with Sissia.
The line is drawn.
Alright, I definitely sequence weird this fight, but it's fine. It's the haunts, bro. Like, how do you go wrong? You can't. Even me, even my skill issue ass can't go wrong with this character. Alright, let's do some stunning. By the way, my game is hitching like crazy. Is it smooth over on your guys' end? I hope so. Because my game is like crazy hitching. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm hoping it's coming through smooth over on the stream. If it is, then we're all good. I can kind of deal with it, but like, goddamn. I don't know why this is happening. There's all that. Let's set this back up again. Get our Ether Veil up. Ether Veil stonks. Let's get a stun. Do some chains, just because why not? I don't even know if you're supposed to do chains on this game. I have no idea. But we'll do them. Why not? We're here. Only recently I had issues on mobile. The PC seemed better to me ever since the patch happened. I think it might be something that's going on with my computer, because I had the issue on Arknights, like crazy on Arknights. I logged into Arknights to like finish trying to get Tong Tong, which, by the way, chat, I did finally get Tong Tong, thank God, after grinding the hell out of my open world. Yeah, I finally got her. But, like, when I went in to, like, actually go get her, dude, the game was just absolutely unplayable with how bad it was hitching and freezing. This is not nearly as bad. Speaking of patch updates, it's time to update for 4.1 HSR. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for that. New drivers perhaps had to undo my updates to 5.91 back to 5.84. I haven't updated in a while, so if it's new drivers making it worse, then that shouldn't be it for me. I'm going the F2P route, building up Nicole and Anby to be and chuck on an attack agent. Lycon can be replaced with Promea, so that's my Anomaly Core and Rupture. I have a Jack Black. Love that, man. That's great. See, it's a comfortable fit. I did see people doing solo Sissia and performing well. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a video on Mitt's channel here soon. Okay, Banyue has like lead up in his fights. You kind of want to like channel his shit, and then like you want to do like a normal attack string on Lucia or something. I don't exactly remember why you want to do all this, but or maybe you want to do the attack string first here or something like that. There we go. Oh, I see. It's for the Ether Veil. And then what is it? It's like hold down skill to do his combo. I'm auto comboing, bro. I'm not in it for all this like min-max gameplay. I'm not in it for all this min-max gameplay. Okay. Big parry. Probably just set up some stun or something. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay, this guy is not dying very quickly. Alright. Oh, there's the stun. There's the stun. W stun. We get the funny double chain. Honk not min-maxing a Honkai player would never? I guess fair, yeah. But we're not playing Honkai right now. We are playing some Zenless Zone 0. Alright, get him, buddy. Whoop his ass.
The fighting spirit is increasing.
Okay. Whoop. Okay, I don't have my fucking Ether Veil up. I'm the worst guy ever. Let's set up my Ether Veil. Let's do
From
this.
Countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Alright. Ooh, okay, hold up.
Duration strike.
Oh, that's right, you can't parry these except for the last one. Oh, or maybe you can parry the last one now all of a sudden.
And fierce.
I know not. I'm literally just here, bro. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Bring on the fireworks. Wanna play
Can
a
I
game?
use a skill? There we go. Oh, shit! God damn it. Me when I mess up my chain attack. Alright, we doing okay here? I think we're doing damage. Alright, like there's numbers on the screen. That definitely is a decent sign. Alright, big parry. Maybe even stunner depending on the enemy. Yeah, sure. Shall we work on the team? What's the team? Son of Astra, don't like using Nicole. Who else would I pick for a Sissia seed team? Ah, I see. Basically whoever. Well, where are the fancy Banyue combos? My fancy Banyue combo is left click twice and then press E. And I rinse repeat until he has his funny bar full of the funny juice, and then I hold E until it's done. That's my funny fancy Banyue combo. That's Unk gameplay right there. Not all of us know the mechanical intricacies of the intricate mechanism. Not the hold E combo. It's insane tech, bro. You gotta try it. New Banyue combo dropped? True. Dude, Banyue is the kind of character that if people like kept playing him long term, like every week they would be like, new, more optimized Banyue combo found. Saves 1/4 of a second over the course of a 3-minute fight. You know people would, man. They would be min-maxing the fuck out of this guy. Really share because I use the combo. It's I think they're joking about my combo being bad. Even has animation cancel. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I could never. Okay, so what are we looking at here, man? We got a physical weak room, which is like horse fodder. We got ether weak room, and we got a fire ice weak room. Okay, so what do we want to use then? I mean, like, fire ice weak room, we could just use like Yidhari would be fine, probably. Ether weak room, immediately Yishuan comes to mind, and then physical weak Yeshun Guang comes to mind, you know? If I had Banyue, I'd parry everything. True. Basic 4 EX2, basic. That's the one I use. Pretty simple. Ice, I have the storm that is approaching. I mean, I could use Miyabi here, but I honestly don't think it's going to be as good as using Yidhari. This current endgame setup is extremely mean. 2 electric resists in Shiyu and DA. Kind of really super mean, yeah, when they're coming out with an electric character soon here. Yidhari better than Miyabi, fight me? Based, dude, I agree. I completely agree. In fact, let's start with this one. Let's start with this one.
My dreams.
Yo, what's good? Yo, what up, Doomslayer? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's jump into the Shiyu here. Where is my... There. Oh, she's literally on screen. I am the blindest Unk in the world, man. Okay, see, the tough thing here, though, is, like, what team? Because I want to use Dial-In with Yeshun Guang. And I want to use probably Fufu with Yishuan. But I usually use Fufu here with Yidhari. So... Whoa, drama. Aw, somebody had their feelings hurt. Crazy, man, crazy. Yeah, so like what's my second slot here? Flash, yo, what up? Do the Lycon with Yidhari thing? My Lycon's not built, bro, and he's not potentialed either. He's not built and he's not potentialed. I would have to like go buy his potentials and then build him. And that would be like a whole like detour. No, but it's a detour I could do. It's a detour that I could do. I have enough. I could buy all of his potentials right now. Steal the stunner gear from someone else in P1? I could, but he needs his own set anyway. You have Wolfman built? No, man. No. You see what I mean? This Unk doesn't build the cool ones? Bruh. No one can give Yadhari that many satisfying stuns like Lycon. Real talk. Alright, I'm sold. Let's go build my Lycon. Alright, I'm sold.
By your side.
Let's go build my Lycon. We'll come back to Shiyu in a sec. Okay, fine. Now, do I have to buy all of his potentials? Or, you mentioned P1. Because I have I have enough to buy all of his potentials. Where's the shop? Is this guy the shop? I don't know where the shop is. I don't know. Here we go. Potential archive. Like, I've got enough, right? I got enough. Yeah, all of them. Surely I'll get enough for Haramasa if I need them, right? My first good deed of the day, now I can sleep peacefully. Man. Alright. Alright. I'm sold. Okay, fine.
No matter where we go.
Fine. Only because I like running my best teams together, and they all share supports, and it's crazy. So, like, we might as well. What the hell's the button? Where's the button that potentials this man? There we go. Oh, whoop. Well, there's that. Okay, let's just activate all these. My own Lycon's only potential 3, and he's granting Yadhari up to 4 stuns when I sweat? Crazy. Crazy, man. Alright. So, what is the, like, how do you use him then? Like, what do you have to do with Lycon to get him to do good things? Also, skill investment, do we, like, what's the most important skill investment here? Buy more with Hollow Zero and endgame currencies if you need to rush Haramasa to max. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. You stare at him? Just defensive parry into Lycon, simple? Fair enough, I can do that. I can do that. Parry into him, hold the parry attack afterwards, occasionally EX kill, that's all he does. Oh, okay. Defensive parry and hold attack, that is super easy, I can definitely do that. Alright, skill investment, does he need anything like crazy? Like, what's the in-game recommendation here? Upgrade suggestions? Is it priority or like basic and skill? I get my basic is already 11. Do we like need much else than that? Do we want to get like skill and chain to 9? Do we care? Or to not to 9, to 11. Do you need to level his parry now? That's a good question. This one the assist? Maybe. Do they have a page for this on Pride One? Like they do, but like do they have the updates and everything? Surely they would. The parry's kind of sick if you like upgrading it. We can upgrade it. That's what I want to know. Is like does he need it? If it doesn't do anything for him, then I won't bother. But the resources are not the issue. Engine calculations based on the Yadhari team. So this means that he uses fucking fossilized core now too. That's interesting. I got one of those. It's on my Kaleda. Sorry Kaleda, we're borrowing this. And in fact, I'm gonna put this on real quick just to swap over. There you go. Sorry, Kaleda, we're borrowing that. I do recommend it. Okay, gotcha. All right, skill enhancement. Let's just click the button until it doesn't let me click the button anymore, and then we'll go farm more. And by farm more, I mean I have batteries and I can like quick grind, or I could use this shit. I've got like 1,000 of these. Should I just use them? I've got a lot of these. And let's go grind a few of them, honestly. Or, oh, wait, you know what? Better yet. I have this currency. There we go. I can just buy these. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, conversion gain. All right. I think it used my materials anyway. Whatever. It's like fine. And then we can get this to 10. And then how many of these for... Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's what these are here for. We'll get it to 11. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm good with that. Core skills maxed out. Skills are decent. He's on a good Wenjin for him. The other Wenjin that they recommend is Lighter's Wenjin, which I don't have. Okay. Alright. Build, they recommend, of course, 4-piece King Summit. And then 2-piece Shockstar. Yeah, no surprise there. What does he need for stats? Crit, ice damage, impact. Bro's a DPS, I guess. 50 crit rate needed for King Summit, of course. And just attack and crit stats. And pen. Okay. And yeah, they actually, you know what? They recommend special over the assist even here. So I guess we'll level this one to 11 as well. On Pride one anyway. They recommend the skill over the assist. But they recommend the assist second. And then they say chain attack third. You know what? Fuck my resources, man. What do I need them for? What, this is literally what they're there for. Fuck them. We're just gonna get everything to 11. Why not? There we go. Boom. Why not? Okay. I mean, these stats are doable. Okay, these stats are doable. All right, let's get him some discs. Let's get him some discs. That's all he needs, right? It's just some discs, and then we're good to go. Filter, set, king, shockstar, right? And then we're looking for crit, basically. What do we got here? What's this one? 2 crit, 1 crit damage. Boom. My goat. Got a piece already. Attack with crit rate, but no rolls. 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 2 pen. Quick gearing, 10 minutes in and out. True, true. 2 crit. Okay, 2 crit. I like 2 crit. 2 crit. I mean, shit, dude. Are we just like, we just settle, right? Anything with 2 crit is probably playable. Right? Probably. And then what's the substat on here? It's impact. Okay, so we're going to want still crit rate here probably, right? What do we have overall base? A 26. Yeah, we're going to want crit rate main here. Crit rate main. We're going to want something in the substats, right? Attack percent here. I don't have a crit rate, crit damage. Oh, I totally do. Look at this piece. Yo. Okay, hold up. Let's just here. You know what? I'm feeling confident. This piece is kind of sick. This actually might go on somebody else, and Lycon maybe gets their old piece, maybe. Crit rate 4 makes the summit actually possible. True, true. All right, hold up. What do we get? Boom. Damn. I mean, 36 pen is actually not that bad, right? Arcs and all pen. There we go. There we go. Holy pen. True, true. I mean, my fufu was like on this one. Like, is this is insane, though? Like, we'll just use it here for now. It's fine. Maybe that gets moved around later, though. Okay, now we're at the part where we need Shockstar. Okay. We have an ice damage piece already. No way this rolls crit rate, right? Crit rate would be insane. Damn, too good to be true. Too good to be true. That's okay. This is still probably a usable piece. Bam. It sure was a usable piece. It's probably still usable. It's probably fine. Yeah, fucking whatever. And then we want impact. 2 pen. Impact with... Oh, is that like all I have? Could always steal this from Xingyi. Boomst. I'm at 50, okay? I'm at 50. We're fine already. We don't need a piece with any crit on it. Necessarily. So we could use this and just get 2 more pen and call it a day. A little surprised you're gearing from left to right, but it looks like you have all the discs to make it work. That's true. I mean, like, okay, so you know what? Here, I could use this and then go replace one of these with a Shockstar piece. That would probably be a good way to go, actually. I mean, that's kind of a W, right? And then now we go back and we look for a good Shockstar piece in one of these slots, right? So, like, all of these have 2 crit rate rolls, so I'm just looking for anything with any crit rate on it, I guess, that's in Shockstar. It looks like I don't have any anywhere, actually. Because, yeah, you make a good point. It probably is better to start with the 6 slot and then work from there. I mean, I guess I could just, like, come on, crit rate, please, throw me a bone. Damn. I guess I did get 2 crit rate here, so if I have none on this disc, it's, like, not the end of the world. So, crit damage attack anomaly, like, maybe is fine, maybe? 3 anomaly on a fucking stun piece. It would never be on my anomaly pieces, but here we can get the 36. You need more crit rate? It's better for damage, but just for summit, you're already at the threshold. Holy Nangong piece. Yeah. Here, one of you guys who pulled Nangong can have it. I don't want it. All right, what about this one? This one could roll crit rate. W, that's the piece. W, that's the piece. Right there, that's the one. That's the one. No flash or saving for Sissia. I'm not interested even slightly, don't worry. All right. Based or cringe, call it. What do you think? Me, I want. Hungry, you can have it, bro. The trade deal, you let me do your C6 Linnea pulls, and I give you that disc. AP set, you want crit stats, right? Crit sets, AP? Got you, bro. Yeah, seriously. You consider Nangong for Miyabi yet? It feels like her very freaking best in slot's insane. I believe it. I'm kind of skipping the whole AOD faction just on principle. I don't know. It's one of those things where like it's almost an experiment, right? Because like Nangong seems like she's got an interesting kit, but I said a long time ago that I'm like not a very big fan of just the design of the faction in general. I'm like not a big like idol guy, like just idol groups, you know. That's like a thing, and it's like kind of not my thing, you know. So I was like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna skip the whole faction. And like now at this point, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, this is actually kind of an interesting experiment, because like in Genshin, you skip Lunar, you're fucked. In Star Rail, you skipped Remembrance in version 3, you were fucked. Now it's like if you skip Elation, you're probably fucked. It's a thought experiment, right? Like this is the big new thing. Can I skip it? Will I be fucked? I have no vertical investment. It's almost a thought experiment, right? Sissia and Promea are way more my thing. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's complete agree. And I have, because I skipped all of AOD, bro, I'm sitting for free on like 225 pulls right now, and I haven't even done Shiyu yet. I'm sitting on 32,000 polychrome and 20-something discs. So like, Sissia and Promea are probably like coming home with relative ease, right? But yeah, this is Lycon's built. Okay, and you said all I have to do is defensive parry into him and then hold attack. Lovely, I can do that. Beautiful. The dog is built. The dog with the dog in him. The dog who is the dog. All right, let's go fight. But yeah, absolutely no shade to anybody who is pulling the Angels of Delusion. I wish you the best of luck with your pulls. I hope you've had good luck on the pulls so far. Yeah, I don't know. Just I'm skipping and seeing what happens. I'm not like barred from ever pulling on reruns if I ever change my mind, you know. Angels are 2 archetype supports and a DPS who bridges them together. So you bet they're going to power creep inch by inch, expecting you to have them. I remember there was a whole outrage for Leaks Beta where they started putting M1 Astra in the testing teams over M0. Same concept. Yikers, man. Yeah, I mean, if that's true, then the game is bad. And if the game is bad and it stops being fun because I got punished for not having a couple of characters, then the game is bad. And I don't know what to tell you. If the game's really bad, I'll stop playing it. I don't know. AOD cost me $500, lost every 50-50 and even some SIGs. Good lord, man. That's rough. That's rough. I was there for the Nangong pulls. I remember the 6-7 meme. The 6-7 meme goes hard, but unfortunately it goes hard in a not good way this time. Me without break? Yeah, but you have Remembrance, so like, you're getting your due at this point. Because I was suffering without Remembrance in all of version 3 when Amethyst was putting up absolutely free 3-stars in Anomaly the first like 3 rotations. I couldn't even 3-star at all, even with 20 cost DOT. Couldn't 3-star at all. And now Break is strong and he's like, my account's bricked. You had your time, bro. Now it's my time to be strong. I'm pretty sure AOD are nowhere near must-haves compared to like Yexinguang, Yishuan, Dial, and Lucia. Yeah, and like I have all of those characters, so hopefully that's good enough, right? It's a 2-formed bad aspect. Punishes you for not pulling new units and punishes you for not vertically investing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like, so far, I have not felt punished for not having the AODs and not vertically investing. I have a wide roster. I have a lot of characters, but I've not specifically pulled the latest characters. And so today's Shiyu basically is the determining factor of, was I punished, essentially. So where the hell is Lycon? I'm like looking for him. There he is.
I'm at your disposal.
Lucia.
How about a little late night adventure?
Cool. And we go Spook Shack. And we run it. Bro, is Mr. Worldwide the way everyone's here? True, man, true. I got a lot of characters. What can I say? It's not a valid argument. The cost system should be reworked. I could not possibly give less of a shit about the cost system in gacha games, other than just simply identifying what is on the team, because we're dealing with a game where I could do like you know, 7 single pulls and have M6, and you could do 7 single pulls and not even get an A rank, right? Like, the actual like cost to acquire something is just an average, and it's not like indicative of what it actually took to get something for someone. Yeah, cost is a community term and fails to capture the core aspects of teams. I agree. I think it's valuable just so that people understand what they're looking at. just so that people understand what they're looking at, right? Because like if somebody says like, oh, 0 cycle clear with you know, Yidhari, Lycon, and Lucia, for example, it's like, okay, how many Mindscapes are on the Yidhari and the Lucia and stuff? Like, what is the cost of the team in the sense of like, are you vertically invested? Is this M2 Yidhari? Is it M6 Yidhari? Right? Like, that sort of contextualizes the clears in an important way, but like, people who try to min-max and go like, oh yeah, like super like high fast clears with minimal cost teams, like the way that they define cost and like, oh, this should count, this should not count because this, that, and the other, it's like, again, you're missing the point of like the whole like, if something's accessible, it's accessible. If somebody got something because they got lucky, then it was accessible to them, the individual, right? Yeah. It's supposed to act as clarification, but people start treating it as power scaling, unfortunately, just stupid. Yeah, I agree. I think as a clarification, it is helpful, I will say. Okay, well, let's do this. I'm gonna do that thing that I saw you do that one time where you, like, open with a basic attack sequence on Lucia.
Say no more.
Defensive assist? Oh, wait, no, I didn't get it. Is that like a reset because I fucked it up on Lycon, or what?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's as far as you go.
I mean, somebody attacked me, dude. Somebody hit me with anything I can parry, please. Somebody hit me with anything I can parry, please. Oh my god, dude. I'm the worst guy fucking ever. I'm the worst guy ever. I'm physically incapable of playing this game. Oh my god. See, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing, is if they keep releasing characters like Norma in ZZZ, and like Wuthering Waves just like fails to interest me in the story over time, and the game gets like too like storage intensive and stuff, eventually I just drop both games and I fill it in with Warframe and Slay the Spire. Yeah, that was rough. That was really, really rough. That's like just a big restart. That's like a big that's big restart energy. That's a tough one right there. Yeah, dude, like, not gonna lie, I love the gacha games, and I want to keep that as my primary niche, but I tell you what, chat, I have been absolutely fiending for some Spire slaying. And I've been really enjoying, Warframe recently. Okay, I'm holding attack, what the fuck happens now? Anything? No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, I held attack and nothing happened. Okay, I held attack and nothing happened, chat. What was I supposed to do there? Norma adult though? No, just short. Please tell me you're joking, bro. I the kappa in there. Like very, very funny. Oh shit, what do I do? What do I do? No! Okay, hold on. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. Hold on, I'm not locked in. But yeah, no, Norma kinda sus. Kinda suspect. Like, the AODs were already kind of, like, riding that line of, like, very age-ambiguous characters, and then they go and release Norma, and it's like, that's somebody's daughter, bro. That's just a child. Like, what is she doing here, and why is she wearing lingerie stockings? Like, ooh. I order you to get bored and lose interest in Wu on CCC. Oh, man. Okay, no. It's okay. Okay, here. I'm just gonna play the damn game. If the stuns happen, the stuns happen, and we're goated. There we go. So okay, I'm holding the button. Did I do that correctly this time? I think I did. I think I did. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I mean, like, he's doing stuff.
Are you ready for this? That's as far as you go.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing something. I don't know what I'm doing.
The next
Here.
page is the end.
I don't know if this is correct. It's probably not. I'm like using the ult to wave clear. I don't know. It's probably not correct.
Why struggle?
Okay, here, let's do this. The next parryable attack I will swap. Okay.
A little reward.
Like a shadow.
Okay. So far, so good. Ooh, there we go. That was good. I can probably just throw a burst in there. I don't know. I think I'm just playing this wrong. I'm not used to Lycon at all. But okay, there we go. Stun. Good.
Take this.
How about I smash it?
And then this tech that Mitt taught me. All right, didn't know about that before. Now we do know about it. We're doing absolutely millions of damage. Kind of good. Okay, for whatever reason now I'm not able to do the thing.
Pardon me.
My turn! Drawn
Okay.
from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
You're saying from character reviews it looks like the API is broken? What, for channel points? No way. For real? Because that's crazy. Oh shit. I got youched.
Station lightning
Okay,
strike!
come on. Yeah.
Reverse shockwave!
Are you ready
Wait, what?
for this?
Oh, interesting. That didn't do the thing I wanted to do. There we go. That did the thing I wanted it to do. Oh, I already have a really good score. Okay, good. I already have a really good score here, actually.
As foreshadowed.
Okay, am I doing this right? Oh fuck! This is not the character I thought it was on. Shit, I thought it was on Lucia. That's my bad. I fucked that up completely. Oh well,
Don't
whatever.
worry. One swing will do.
Am I even close to doing this right though? I don't know. Here, just like fucking stun this guy. No! God damn it. Okay, I probably just bricked my clear with that actually.
At your service.
Hello? My dodges are where? There we go.
Slumber
shit.
in the mist.
Back in control.
Can I record it for you? I won't be using Yidhari. Is it helpful if it's not Yidhari? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Yeah, I can just ult here, that'll do it.
Power.
Oh, the website that pulls up UIDs? Oh, I see. Wait, that just killed Lamau. Need to take Lycon's quick assist to get his off-field stun. Oh, so holding the attack doesn't do anything then. But hey, for a first go of things, 35k is not fucking bad. That's not bad at all. That's like I'm almost certainly getting S+, right? It's the same thing because I'm just parrying into Lycon, I guess. Ulting on wave clear, absolutely correct because Yidhari has a time runner ult. See, I knew that. I was just making sure you knew that. I knew that. I was quizzing you, chat. You passed. Well done. Told you use Lycon? Dude, you were right. 100% you were right. Absolutely. Bro gives good advice. What can I say? What can I say? And you can find more of his good advice over on Midstream if you guys toss him a follow. Just saying. You totally should. Do you read your agent's kits? Read. This guy asked me if I read. Chat, point and laugh at him. Bro asked me if I read. That's crazy. Oh man, chat, point and laugh. Point and laugh. That's absolutely insane, man. Of course I don't read. I'm a gacha player. I'm giving terrible advice in my next shortcoming later today. Hey, love that, man. Terrible advice is sometimes funny. Pointing and laughing. Lurk can't hear you. Twitch thinks I can, though. Actually being somewhat productive. Awesome. Sounds good, Quinta. Good luck with your productivity. Speaking of reading, yeah, what's up? Plotist Mitt planned this so he could get a shameless plug. Hey, man, there is no shame in it. I did the plug on my own free will.
Unk is illiterate. Flash 5 gun.
True.
Flash
True.
5 kegu. Flash 5
That's
gun,
actually,
flash
I can't
5
read
kegu.
chat. It
He
gets
would be
beamed
very
directly
mad
into
if
my
he could
brain.
read this Flash 5 kegu.
No, that's true. That's true. I actually can't read chat. I just guess, and my guesses are like pretty good, right? I assume they're good. You guys never correct me, or at least I don't think you're correcting me. Trying to design that outfit, and I'm getting a mental breakdown. Drink water, take a breather. Yeah, true. Actually, where's my water bottle? It's hot in here, bro. I need some water. Thank you for the reminder. Oh man. Okay. I think we save Ye Xinguang for last because we know she's gonna be fine. This one, I think that we do now, and we go,
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
what's the play? It's probably like Yishuan, and then like
Fortune telling.
Fufu, and then like Astra, right? Like the classic team,
I'm curious.
right?
to
Probably.
See the audience's
And then the Ye
reaction.
Xinguang team gets to be like fully just go crazy with
Let's
Dial and
just
Zhao.
say Unk not reads but slanders purple a lot. Mew ha 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 ha.
True, don't need to read to be able to slander purple, you know? Nyx is such an interesting Warframe. She is now, dude. She was very not interesting before her rework. Yeah, she is now. Try to take a look at Nangong Yu's core passive. Just look at it. I will when we're done with this fight, yeah. I will look. I'm curious if it's like actual novel length, because they just keep getting longer, man. Eggs have a nice bit of protein for brains. True, true. Oh my god, my game! Why is it lagging? Why is my game lagging, bro? Oh, why is it doing that? I'm not a fan. I must say, I'm not a fan of the lag. Whoop. Me when I parry?
Watch out.
We've caught him.
Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is good. That was a lucky timing, actually. Oh, wait, no second one? Okay. I was like, no, okay. All right, sure. Wait, where's my ultimate? No! Hello? There's that. Now I can do one of these.
Swift yet still. Scatter.
Buh. There we go.
Strength and finesse.
Alright, hopefully, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, hopefully I can get that taken care of without ulting. Now we can ult. Send it.
Focus.
Listen to my roar.
How we doing so far? Probably fine. Hopefully fine. Nice parry. Boom, big hit. Speaking of nice parries, we can maybe work up a stun here with Fufu if we just stay on field with her. Maybe, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Reality and
There we go. Okay. That was
Strength and
very
finesse.
fast. Now we just do one of these. Alright, we do one of those.
Cycle of yin and
We
yang.
send one of these.
Relic the weak spot.
And then one of these. Did we get both of these in during the stun? Insane if true. Oh my god, we did. Insane if true. Which it seems is true.
Sing in the name
Get
of
us out.
hope.
Probably better if we threw this first, but whatever.
Reality and illusion. Shift.
We're doing less well on points than I thought we were doing, actually. Now that I look. There's still ways to go. It's fine. Oh my god, dude, my game is lagging so badly! Oh no! Oh man. That's rough. That's actually so rough. Oh my god, dude, my game is exploding for some reason. Is it, is everything fine over on your guys' end? Like, does the game still look okay? Or is it cooked?
Concentrate.
Here, I wanna get the stun out. I think that getting the stun out is the way here to, there we go. Oh, bop,
Strength and finesse.
bop, bop.
Reality and illusion.
Okay, send this. Looks good here, awesome. Seems to lag a little with you, but nothing wrong with the stream. I see, okay. Yeah, because my game is hitching like crazy on my screen.
Swift yet still.
Shoo! Okay. That was not as good of a clear as I was hoping for, but it was fine. Let's see what the score was. Final score, we got an S rank, right? Okay, 29k is actually better than I expected it to end at. We made up a little difference with Yadhari, so I think I'm gonna save that for now. Wow, Fufu actually did more damage there than I expected her to do. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can't make up some of that, some of those points with Ye Xingguang as well. Which, like, surely we will. What do I need to get? Like 36k? 35,550 we need to get the full clear, which is, I'm sure we can do that. I'm absolutely sure we can do that.
Would you like
As momentary lag spikes is not so much that's actually noticeable, doesn't affect stream. Okay, good. Yeah, because mine is lag spiking too, and it is noticeable, and it's affecting my fights.
Anything's wrong, okay? Hello?
Alice team, no, not if I want 35k. Not if I want 35k, bro. Alice, I love her, the team's super fun, does not put up points for me. Just doesn't. The haunts. The haunts. Yeah, man, we got this, it'll be fine. Alright, I'm actually going to start with Dylan building up the stun this time. Last time that I played her, I just sat on field and auto-attacked, which I feel like is maybe not the play. Theta, the horse is here. Exactly, man. Precisely.
I'll be fine.
Oh my god, yeah, see, like, I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but it's lagging. It's lagging. A little bit.
You're not connected, but then smash them. Yeah.
Okay, is this getting rid of the shitters, this chain attack? I feel like it kind of takes a while, so... Oh, it is. Okay, good.
Premiums. The sword follows my will and wins.
That meme is
power in the
plaguing me, it's
heavens.
everywhere. It's funny.
Split the heavens. Shift. Radiant clouds.
Ooh, yeah, kill him. Ooh,
Split the
kill him.
Shift.
Yup, kill him. Alright. We're doing pretty well so far. We're basically just gonna keep attacking until we have our next ultimate up. Should be like right now. Yeah. Oh, it's Jane is the boss. I didn't even notice. Crazy.
Radiant clouds.
Horse versus rat. Who wins?
Blazing arc. Intercept. Seer.
Oh my god, I need to just spam dodge. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial
Okay, I
2
kind of want to like stun and like set up the stun here, and then go into Yeshun Wang ult, and then we probably just do insane damage, right? Okay, I don't even think the chaining is correct here, but I want to do it just to get it out of the way, because chaining is really annoying when you're trying to actually do the ultimate. There we go. Okay, did I like waste the entire duration of the stun doing the chain attack? I did. That's insane. Dude, the chain attacks are so not worth it on this team. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, now we go straight back into this.
Slices the world through.
Boom. Boom.
Radiant clouds.
Oh shit. Oh shit, shit, shit.
The
Okay,
genie
alright,
is
man.
might.
This better hit.
Wins the heavens.
This better hit. Oh, it did hit. Okay, good. I was like worried for a second.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my
Go, rabbit. Do something. Hit the miasma shield. Okay, good. That was nice. Then now I get another one of these. I don't know if I'm like wasting damage by doing this now. Oh, I don't have actually anywhere near the score that I need. Did I get there in the end? Go Labubu, true. Did I get there in the end, or was that not fast enough? It might not have been fast enough. I might have to run that one back. Yeah, it wasn't fast enough. Okay, we gotta run that one back. Okay. Well, I guess we run it back then and we just try to be faster. Chronic Redditor, I just know it, but I can't prove it. God. Yo, Rox, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's run this one back. We gotta pinch a few more points out of this one. We certainly can. I just gotta play better. I think there were a few Yeshun Wang ults that I did there where I did not have Ether Veil up. So that's a skill issue on my part. I can certainly do better. All right, let's do this.
Ride the lightning charge. Now we'll be fine.
All right, trying something a little bit different this time. This time I am just attacking. See what happens, and not doing chain attacks. Chain attacks are a scamba. Okay, normal enemies defeated. Now we just go into this.
Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Okay, next one we use Dylan.
Seal. What? Break. The sword follows my
Okay.
will and wins howl in the heavens.
I cast Rich Labubu, true.
Radiant clouds.
Okay, we're doing some of the combo with nothing to hit, which is a little awkward.
Glistens. Let's keep this advantage.
Okay, we got our Ether Veil back up. Couple more attacks. Get to one more skill here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. I should do it. Oh, come on, we're right there.
What's this? You're a straw. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
Okay, wait. Hello? 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 Where's the Ether Veil? There we go. There it is. Okay, fuck.
A measure of steel slices
I heard the
world
sound.
through.
I was like waiting for the sound to go off.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Normal chains don't do double chains? I don't even think it's worth it, man. God, my health. Where the fuck did my health go? Beat up someone else, you fuck.
Turn around. A complaint.
Holy shit.
Too
Holy.
late for that. Smash them.
Okay, the boo-boo, fucking kill her.
Real deal. Hollow. My blade cuts down
Okay,
evil.
hopefully this works.
My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah, if it tries to chain, I'm just gonna cancel.
I won't let you
No! Fuck, I almost canceled the entire thing. God damn it. Whatever, it's the end of the fight anyway. We got to get the last hit with Xiao. That's kind of cool. Was that better? Was that better score? Surely that was better score. Surely that was faster. That was longer! That took longer and I got less points. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, now we need to do even better. Okay, now we need to run that back and do even better. Fuck. Man? Could have gotten more points for the Yishuan one? Almost certainly, but like... Yeah, what? We can get more from this one. We can definitely get more from this one. Like, what is happening? We can definitely get more points here. I'm sure of it.
free as the skies. This must be. Leave it to me. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Okay, that was that.
Sweep forward.
I think that we can set up Ether Veil here and get a better.
My turn. I see.
Maybe not. I was gonna say and get a better ultimate, but I guess not. Whatever. Just need to speedrun faster.
Split the heavens.
Okay. Okay, hello.
Hello. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
The double chains did something? I guess they did, man. I think it was more the stun duration did something. Like, I actually got more stuns on that last one, but I wasted it with chains when I probably shouldn't have. Okay, I think that might have did something cool. Like, I set up Ether Veil for the last hit there. That or I canceled the last hit and I'm the worst guy ever. One of those two things happened for sure. Okay, I think I can build up to my next ult and then do a doubled ultimate by just this. Fuck! Okay, hopefully this works. I feel like she went into miasma faster this time. Okay, please.
The sword follows my will, and
Yo,
wins
Lenkin,
power
welcome to
in
the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Just sweating real quick, doing some Shiyu. You know how it is.
Radiant cloud. Let this sword array
Hopefully this works.
send you away.
Did we get a lot of points here? Maybe. No, not really.
Intercept. Seal. I call this
Hopefully this puts up Ether.
combo.
Just needed this to do anything.
A complaint.
Come on.
Too late for that.
This is probably going to cause the stun.
Heart of ice.
So I guess we'll just do this.
Dial 1 for complaint. Unsheath.
I don't know. We're doing the double chain. Maybe there's something there. And then we go here, and we do one of these.
Out back.
And if we do this quick, we can still get the kill in
My spirit
faster.
soars in the sky. It's split the heavens.
Okay, I think that was faster. I think that was faster. I was watching the timer, and I think that was a bit faster, which should mean more points. Yeah, that was faster. 36k. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. I knew there was room for optimization here. I could have even done that better, but I will take that for now. That's fine. Whew. What sucks about Jane, she can actually dodge some of your moves and you lose a lot of damage. She bounces around the map like a gerbil, makes it hard to hit her. True. True. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. There's my S+. All right, you can't see it because my big fat head's in the way, but there's my S+. I still have yet to have a single phase where I didn't get an S+, so there you go. Another W in the belt. Who needs the AODs, right? Not me. Not me. All right, let me get my rewards. True. Another 780 polychromes to add to the pocket. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And that puts me, after I claim my battle pass. Ooh, that's a lot of rewards, goddamn. That puts me overall at 32,830. Plus these 70, which are just there, because I don't know why. Pretty good, man. That's a lot of pulls. That's a lot of pulls. Okay. So Voldy, you said that the new main story quest was actually pretty not too long, right? Yeah? So hopefully we can get through the whole thing today, and I think that we're going to go ahead and jump into it now. So quick spoiler warning for you guys if you haven't done the new Zenless Zone Zero story quest yet. We are done with Shiyu, and we are going to jump into it. See what... Oh, you know what? Real quick, before we do that.
No matter where we go.
Mitt mentioned to check out Nengong's core passive.
Do you have a
Yeah, by the way,
second
these are all the
Shiyu?
characters that I don't own. So yeah, I was right actually. There were 5 characters I didn't have before the AOD faction. Now there's a lot more, but... Story took me about 4 hours? Damn, really? Voldy very much undersold it then. He said for him it took like 1 hour, but he said he skipped a little. Apparently he didn't skip a little. God damn. Alright, core passive. Alright, let's see. So anomaly proficiency increases, nice. Where anomaly mastery exceeds 110, each point of anomaly mastery above that increases her impact. So she scales AP, she scales AM, and AM gives her impact, which she needs because she's a stunner. She gets stacks of vibrato. Whenever she bloom disorder attribute anomaly, she gets vibrato. Reaches maximum any is afflicted with ether, electric, fire, physical, or ice anomaly, which is just all of the types. Why didn't they just say anomaly? If the enemy has vibrato and recovers from being stunned, stacks are cleared. Different ratios depending on which anomaly you triggered. So fire is the best and ether is the second best. Interesting. Or maybe that's because certain anomalies hit harder. Like I know assaults hit really hard, so maybe this ratio is lower, right? 4 hours? Because I marked when I started the story it was 6:55. I finished the story at 8:30. Oh. Blast spoilers? What if I want to do it myself? Well, that's why I let people know. But also, you don't play this game. God damn, dude. Her core passive has so much shit going on. Honestly, it's not that hard to understand. It's just she scales off of like she scales her AP for anomalies, right? And then her anomaly mastery converts to impact. So you want to build AP and AM. You get impact for being a stunner, and then when you do disorders and blooms and stuff, you get bonus you get bonuses. Like that's not that hard to understand. There's just a lot of words in here, downbeats and vibrato and all this shit, right? There's a lot of like terms in here. It's not that bad.
Manager, we can go out anytime.
I only spam clicked parts involving the loli. Oh god. All right, well, in we go. Let's see what we're dealing with. What cuts the time is I don't let the dialogue play out. I'm a fast reader. Ah, yeah, that skips a lot of it, man. That skips a lot of it. So let's see what we're in for here. If we don't finish it today, that's okay. I put a second ZZZ stream on the books for this weekend anyway, because we'll have a new DA and all that. And I did want to have a day where I just kind of sat down and looked at my characters and like rebuilt some of my builds. Like my Bernice build is not well tuned yet. So I did want to just check out some of my builds and you know, all that good stuff. So we have other stuff to do for this weekend for a ZZZ stream. So if we have to finish the story, that's fine. We can do that then. I took a screenshot partway in the first segment at 10:30 and finished at 1:23. Damn. Flash almost 2 hours into the stream and we start now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If we don't finish the story today, then so be it. It's fine. All right, so Belle slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote, color shift and scroll across the TV. It's weird pattern and fragmented voices cut in and out. Sounds about right. Doom scrolling before doom scrolling was a thing. It was just the TV. I feel like out of all the three, Mace McGee over here is the most flexible, being a generalist and anomaly stunner. While Suna buffs attack agents and Arya low-key needs her bandmates. Yeah, true. I had to build buff furry, man. Exactly. And honestly, dude, he put up fucking work, didn't man? He did numbers. Yidhari, my goat. She's such a good character. She's such a good character, man. I love Yidhari. I'm a big believer in Yidhari better than Miyabi. I'm a big believer. After an hour and a half took you long enough. Hey man, listen, I had to do endgame. Buff furry man's why I quit. True, bro lost one too many 50-50s. Shit happens. But hey, he's actually good now. He got a potential buff And yeah, he put up some good fucking numbers. Did. I resisted building him for a while, but he's actually strong now. I do need to actually, like, he's strong to the point where, like, I need to seriously consider moving his discs around. How much to throw a 10 pull at Yadhari M1? Bro, 5 gifted, I throw a 10 pull right now. There's a lot of things I'd do for a 5 gifted. I do a lot of things for a 5 gifted. Including a 10 pull. That's one of them. Do push-ups. Do a lot of things. I pulled him first 5-star and Alt F forward. Still don't even know what else I got in the 10 pull. All you know is that it wasn't another 5-star. Someone throw money quick. Man, dude, I don't know anything about Yadhari's Mindscapes. Yadhari is the one character I would vertically invest in because I love her so much. I'm not good at her, but I feel like Mindscapes make up for the skill issue, right? And so, like, I don't know if her Mindscapes are good, but I love Yadhari. I would vertically invest just to future-proof her. In fact, actually, are there calcs for it? Her M1 is according to Pridewin, about a 20% increase, and her M2 is an additional 25%. So 46% total at M2. And that's not counting any quality of life. Mindscape notes, M1, the lowered EX special cost is seen mostly in out-of-stun damage, as Yadhari does not have enough time in stun to integrate more casts into the combos. It says higher value when run with agents that can increase stun duration, as it may allow for higher burst, which is not factored into the below calculations. And then M2 says the higher adrenaline generation can translate into higher damage if more EX specials are used throughout the fight. This is the most valuable in fights that need quick stuns, as Yadhari does not need to on-field as much for resources. I mean, honestly, it sounds fine, but like... Yeah, and Calcs 4 are done using a Fufu Lucia team, which is what I usually run, until I built my Lycon just now, so... M6 keeps her alive? What do you mean M6 keeps her alive? The erudition buff is separate from Yadhari's ultimate buff and remains even after ultimate use. It doesn't say what it actually does. M6? Where is it? Is it an overview? Profile? There we go. Mindscapes. After Yadhari spends decibels to activate or extend Ether Veil, Ether Veil Wellspring, she gains erudition for 30 seconds. While erudition is active, her sheer damage increases by 25%, and additionally, on top of taking fatal damage for the first time, her HP is reduced to at most 1. And for the next 5 seconds, she cannot be defeated and will restore 25% HP over time. Interesting. Honestly, not crazy for an M6. Like, for an M6, that's not insane. Like, I don't die on Yadhari really ever. And all this says otherwise is when you ult 25% sheer damage. That's like not that good, right? That's like kind of a lackluster M6. Like actually. And that's kind of meh. It's kind of whatever. Because like M1 is like basic attacks and EX specials ignore 20% of ice resist. That's crazy, right? All right. Gentle reminder: stream is English only. I don't know if that's an actual different language or if you're just like joke posting. I think ZZZ Mindscapes are more of a convenience, maybe. Like they fix inconveniences. I see. Maybe it's possible. How's my short doing before we like get into this in earnest? How's it doing? It has stopped gaining views completely, but where did it stop at? 1.3k for the first 2 hours is not bad. It's not that bad. It has like fully stopped gaining views though, which is kind of monka. Engagement get better? It was kind of bad early on. Yeah, the intro segment might be nerfing this short a little bit. Hard to say. I guess we'll see. As time goes on. Don't worry about it. I'm incredibly worried about it. Oh wait, no. What the hell am I doing? Not skip. I forgot what I was doing, man. Sigh. It's all because of Gilded Carrot Day was so amazing. The fact I gotta wait a whole year for another experience like that is totally unacceptable. Typed, what if I speak in my own language? English only. Please and thanks. It's Romanized Russian? Oh, cool. Maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on. Are there any new commissions? Yokai hasn't been seen since the last incident. Little Angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise that they can't even tell us about. Chat, Binch is burning something. Binch is like definitely burning something. I kind of want to go see what's happening. Here, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Something is burning in the house. All right, I'm back. All's good. Bench is cooking, and there's like something on the grate of the stove, and it is like smoking out the whole kitchen. Ouch. I was up for a while because I forgot. I prepped tea earlier, and I totally forgot. I just left it on the coffee bar. So, whoops. Now I have it. Now we can have tea. The ZZZ music is too relaxing. Must not fall to slumber when I do need to sleep, though. If you gotta sleep, Voldy, don't worry about it. It's okay. Stop playing ZZZ since I found it more of a chore than a game. That is fair. Gachas get like that. That's fair. If games ever feel like that, like yeah, just drop them. Like, games are supposed to be fun. Play them if they're fun. If they're not fun, stop playing, right? Always come back. It's not like a once you leave, you may never return, you know? My friend is getting better emblem pieces. Unfortunate. Fortunate for them. Maybe unfortunate for you. Alright, anyway. The commissions on internet aren't anything special either. Just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're here watching TV. Anything interesting on the news? Let's see. There's a real popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it. Or some ad for it on TV. Hey, Wise, if you've got the time, watch some TV with me. Sure. All right. And I think, while this is going, if this is a part that'll autoplay. No, maybe not. They're showing that super popular... Oh, wait, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention from the TV for a moment. Ah, Nicole, finally. Finally, bro, I was missing her. And here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's disturbing our rare sibling bonding time? I think it's Nicole. Let's see what's going on. Nicole's looking for us? Okay, go ahead then. Alright, let's chat. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? What are you talking about? The Dory of ZZZ is crazy. Oh, man. Honestly, not entirely wrong. Might join for the 3.0 for the hype, but I don't know. I guess it depends on which characters are coming out if you're interested in them or what kind of content is out, you know? But grown up. Man, Dory is grown up. She's just a goblin. Hollow Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early. Let's stop at Starloop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up. Okay.
Wise.
More
Did Nicole
attractive,
contact
less
us
annoying,
earlier?
bigger, has employees, and everything else. True. I think Dory's older. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here, Otto. She brought up some competition, wants us to join.
She was going on about
While this
some
is happening,
competition
let's
she was eager
get that
for us to
first
join.
steep of tea going.
I think it
I
was
think I'm gonna
called
do a wash steep and
Hollow
pour it
Champion?
into this kombucha bottle I
Isn't that
have.
the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV.
Dory grew up
Apparently, it's been
malnourished?
around
Oh my
since
god,
the
wait, that's actually a
capital
crazy
days.
character
The prize
beat.
money's huge, and the
Forgot
rules
about
are
that.
basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded
swirly
as
swirl,
the very official sounding
then-
Hollow Athletics League, and the competition gradually became more
Yeah, just
regulated.
in the bottle.
This year,
Get all
with
the detritus
Top
out.
backing it as a sponsor, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once,
Cool.
Nicole's
There
idea
we go.
doesn't sound totally crazy.
S-rank Billy's sneak
Actually
peek?
going to
Hopefully.
say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch earlier. It should be resolved now, right?
Hopefully.
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Let's run a test.
Let's run a test then. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data.
Skirk is a generous buyer. True, what does Skirk need with money, right?
Notice,
I do
redundant
wonder where
data
Skirk gets her
detected.
money from, though.
Initiating cleanup.
Hit with intense dizziness, pain shoots from your eyes deep in your skull after who knows how long. Uh-oh.
Wise?
What the
are you
fuck?
okay? You seriously scared me just now.
What happened? I know you're having a tea, but I'm having a drinky drink. Would you like a drinky drink? Nah, maybe after stream. I'm good. Thank you for offering, though. Have at it. Have whatever it is that your heart desires. Eyes felt pretty weird just now.
I'm fine. It's just my eyes felt really weird for a second.
Oh,
My
man.
apologies, Master.
Beautiful
I
color.
failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation. Abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Oh.
Something's not right, Wise. We were sure the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now, it seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses.
Uh-oh.
Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave unidentified data, what would that mean for Wise?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
Ooh. Doesn't sound too good, huh?
That doesn't sound too good, huh?
No, it does
Doesn't
not.
sound good? It's way worse than that. This is a total disaster. I've had this uneasy feeling ever since that fight that something might have gone wrong with your eyes. But I kept telling myself it was probably nothing.
Oh boy.
Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well.
Uh-oh.
What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer is arguing with 18. Come on, Wise. We should go take a look.
All right, well, that's concerning. Oh, well, there she is. And see, here's the thing, too, is that, like, people are saying, like, oh, she's taller than the model that's on. Dude, no, she's not. She's wearing a hat. She doesn't even come up to Wise's shoulder. Oh, okay, here we go.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I
Okay.
have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering.
Her face is fully covered by my
How
webcam.
about this?
Is that Hook from HSR,
I'm
basically?
booking out the entire video
Here.
store.
Before you reserve the whole store,
My webcam's in the way,
let's
but
start with a
yeah,
membership
there she
registration.
is.
We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
Not this thing, ew.
My name's
Her voice
Nora.
does not give
I'm
me
the
any more
chief technician
confidence.
of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Yeah, chief technician. Uh-huh, sure you are. All right. Energy cost? Is she a clanker? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very not vibing with this kind of design. Chief technician?
Technician? So you're a researcher?
Exactly. I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter.
Anyone
from
who
Mayor
says I'm not
Bernard's office.
suspicious is super suspicious. Hands over a certification letter. Sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office.
Okay.
Hmm.
You said you had something very important to discuss. What did you want to ask exactly?
Explaining would take way
Chat,
too long.
Is
I'll
it
show you the real thing
worse
instead.
when the
Here
child
it
character
is.
is just like definitely a child, like Clara in HSR, or like when they make a character who like looks unambiguously like a child, and then everything in the game asserts that like this character is an adult with a job and whatever? I honestly think the latter is worse, bro. I think it's worse when they show you a character that like you look at the character and you're like, that's a child, and then in the game they're like, oh no, yeah, this is like an adult person with a job and shit. I'm not suspicious. Suspicious person with a convenient document. Yeah. Like Bailu from HSR. Bailu's a different case because she's a long-lived species. She was actually recently reborn, right? So like Bailu kind of like looks like a child, is a child, kind of, for her race. Right? Like she's, what did they say in the game? 67 years old, something like that. But that's like super young for a race that is like very long-lived, that lives thousands of years and then reincarnates. Right? Because remember, she's a very recent byproduct of basically like the shit that went wrong with Don Feng and Bai Hung, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed
Not
to
the
let up for a
6'7", bro.
moment.
Come on.
Am I imagining things? Miss Norma.
Helps the fact that everyone treats Bailu as a child, and she acts like a child.
No jumping ahead. We'll get
Looks
to
like a
that
child, acts like a child,
now
is
it's
treated
my
like a
turn to
child,
ask.
is a child, right?
Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New
And then there's this one where it's like,
Have you
looks like a
ever seen
child,
anything made of
acts like an
similar
adult,
material?
is treated like an adult,
So
and
distinctive
those
that
are
if you've
bad
seen it
wires to
before,
cross,
there's
bro.
No way you'd forget.
Bad wires to cross.
Or how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
Why do you know about that?
Creator Vessel. Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information?
Buh.
Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So was the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain
This tea
what
is
the
good.
other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina
Because
was
I don't
supposed to
trust you,
meet,
gremlin.
But she got called into a last-minute meeting.
Gotcha game, stop making short
traffic,
petite
and
women.
suddenly
Y'all
this
don't
big
know
car
what y'all are doing.
there's-
No,
I
see,
couldn't
that's
wait
the
any
worst
longer,
part,
so
Voldy,
I
is they
came in to
do
tell
know
you
what
to
they're
leave.
doing. They know what they're doing. And the problem is that they're catering to a very specific group of people. And it's very not cash money.
Sorry about that. Seems we were being overly cautious. We'll fully cooperate from here on
One
out.
thing that I will say too that somebody had mentioned on my recent short about like husbandos in gacha games is that like
Alright, that's easy enough.
it's important to remember that these games are not made for the Western like US audience. They're made for the Eastern audience, and these are obviously not like Japanese games or Chinese games, but like I don't know what Chinese laws are like or Chinese customs or what's more socially acceptable in China. I know that this shit is not very cash money where I'm from, but
My apologies for the wait.
see, I like her design. I like her design. God, they're even bigger than I thought they were. Holy shit.
Valina!
I like Valina.
Ah, Valina, you finally made it!
Chinese laws are
There.
brutal?
She's
I
the
guess, yeah.
specialist you asked
But like
about.
that's the thing you gotta think is that they're making this
She
character
works in the same department
because
as
they're
me.
pandering to a
I know
group of
research,
players
and she handles
that are
meetings,
more
proposals,
likely to be
and
Eastern
comes
players,
to
right? I don't know if they're pandering to specifically like non-Chinese but still Eastern audiences. That seems like that would be a weird thing to do. But I don't know, maybe this is that's the worrying thing is that maybe this is what Eastern audiences want, I guess. I don't know, or something. I'm just speculating at this point. I don't know. But yeah, your Norma's superior. Why do I get the feeling that they're about to be like, no, actually the child is my boss?
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
What'd I tell you, bro?
Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line.
Oh, you caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better.
I
if
feel like
you'd
the best
remembered
case
the
of
letter actually
is a
includes
child but works like an
verification
adult as
code
I
that
know. Girl
pulls
makes
up our
weapons of mass
ID
destruction but still
photos.
recognizes a child that has a sweet addiction. I know just is unambiguously a child.
Now that
I
you
know
no
doesn't have a
longer gather
job. She's an
identities, we can
eccentric
finally
inventor,
speak openly.
right? Like I know is not
Norma and I took the
employed.
liberty of
She's a
coming here today
tinkerer,
not to
right?
pry into your
She's
secrets
an
or
artificer.
Monsieur Shunguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just
Literally,
saw.
I know in an
Flint
Effa.
porcelain.
God.
Flint porcelain.
Maybe.
That's right.
I don't know.
Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals.
Yeah, I like
It
Valina,
has an
man.
unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been
Okay.
tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's
Alright.
why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is
See, here's
actually
what
the
I'm wondering,
target.
chat, is like, couldn't they have just done this story beat with everything that has happened so far just being Valina? Like, was Norma really a necessary character here? Like, they could have just had Valina have all of these lines, right? She be the one that shows up by herself, have the suspicious letter, be suspicious, be the person that's, like, here, you know? I don't think it needed to be
If
two
that's all
characters.
I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Yep.
Look, Valina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Maybe in the future Norma will be relevant? Maybe.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yeah, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you
I'm gonna
want.
search up something, it'll confirm my theory. Go for it, man. A woman's fucking suspicious? True. Wasn't your imagination the moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been? As agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain and the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for
Can
sharing.
Norma
this
be
info.
irrelevant,
It's been
please?
extremely
Yeah,
helpful.
true, man, true.
We'll be heading out
True,
now.
man, true.
Hey, Wise, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Okay.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
I would put the new Void Hunter in a compromising position. I mean, what? We'll keep it safe.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
All right, cool. Cool. All right, they leave.
Wise, what was that about just now? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and you wouldn't let go of their pendant.
Yeah, bro felt better when he was holding it. She's being very suspicious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Can ease your
Kinda weird.
symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had
Also,
access
like,
to more
yes,
porcelain.
but also, like, isn't that just a band-aid fix? Like, bro has to hold a funny rock at all times to feel better? It's kind of insane.
Hollow Champion prize display.
Also, my mic is all messed up. I'm fixing it.
A Flint Porceloid
There we go.
W engine.
Hollow Champion?
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bangoo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porceloid just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that guy... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
So China's very strict with how child-depicted characters are dressed. For example, the reason that we got a skin in Genshin was actually because since Lumine was depicted as underage, which, holy fuck, I hate that, by the way. Lumine is not underage and Aether is not underage. I hate that the games treat them that way. We know that they're cosmic interstellar travelers. The traveler is underage thing is awful. It's like awful and it's wrong. Anyway, side tangent. I hate that gacha games do that with their main characters. A lot of them do that. Like the whole shit in Star Rail where they call like March, Danheng, and the Trailblazer like the kids, right? Which I get they're younger than Himiko and Welt, which technically Danheng is not, and probably also technically March is not, but like older than Zhongli? No, they're definitely older than Zhongli. Like you got to remember the fucking spaceship lore we got recently. Yeah. Anyway. Ugh, it's fucking dumb. It's a very, very, like, I hate it so much. And they do it on purpose because they don't want to depict the main character drinking alcohol, basically. It's literally the only thing. They joke about it all the time. Like, oh, like Venti drinks, like, the dandelion wine or whatever. Like, you want some? Can't have any, haha. Like, I'm not old enough. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Anyway. Sorry, I didn't even finish reading your message because I crashed out halfway through it. The reason that we got a skin in Genshin was because since Lumine was depicted as underage, they were forced to change her old costume. It was seen as revealing for an underage character. I feel the same rule with Norma should apply. Pretty sure Yehoda's underage. Look at her outfit. It's ambiguous. I tend to err on the side of like, if a character is short, but like their mannerisms and their like other factors like points to them being older than like they probably are. But with Yehoda, it's hard to say because like Yehoda's technically employed, but she's employed by like a independent intelligence agency, so it might not be like a very formal thing. And Yehoda like doesn't look incredibly young, but she is short, and also she is she has like that silly mannerism, which does not necessarily mean that she's young. It's like very, very ambiguous with Yehoda, like extremely. Yeah. And then there's her outfit. So yeah, no, that's just like, I don't buy that at all. The whole like Lumine, like we got a skin for her because of her outfit thing. I don't buy that even for a second. Because Lumine is literally definitely not underage. Like definitely not, because we have lore in the game now that says that these travelers are thousands and thousands and thousands of years old and all that. And also the outfit was like lore relevant. Yo, this is just a petite woman. That's how she's depicted. I don't know if petite's the right word. Petite tends to mean thin, and there's the very famous, like, Yehoda's thighs are 20% bigger than the other mid-sized female models thing. But short, yeah. That is what I think they were going for, too, but it is pretty ambiguous. It's kind of dubious a little bit. Alright, anyway, I already hit up Nicole and told her we're in for the competition. She wants to meet us at her sign-up. Should we head out now? She acts like a teenager most of the time, at least for me. I agree. She kind of gives off that, like, Zoomer energy, you know, a little bit. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying it's ambiguous. I know y'all are getting a kick out of mentioning the ages of characters with Flash, because he entertains it. The Horse is Dead. It's a video game from a country that ideologically doesn't line up with Western depictions of children or teenage characters. Let's move on. True. The damage calc I did for Miyabi with Nangong and Suna in ZZZ channel. I did not. I don't know. It's not necessarily helpful for me, because I'm not getting either of them. At the Starloop Tower, apparently, they were rented out. Starloop is the competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We got to lock in for this competition. We want that Porcelain Wenjin. 270k increase. That doesn't surprise me even slightly. All right, let's head out. All right, let's get the car started. Okay.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Okay. Wait, how many contestants there are? Who? Like just Nicole and Billy?
Here for that W engine?
I guess the room is pretty packed.
Proxy, you really came.
Continue the story, or else you'll be doing ZZZ 3 days a week to finish the story.
Look,
True.
we've already secured our team
You're right.
qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
How come I'm left with just the glory? The last thing I lack is glory.
How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if we're going to team up, you've got to show a little good faith. Don't
Yo, what up, Snas? How's it going, man?
what you're up to.
Welcome to the stream.
We've gone through the rules ourselves. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words,
Dude, my webcam is in like the
defeat
absolute
material
worst
within a
spot
set time
for
limit to earn points. There are so
for
many
this.
contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So
I wasn't getting Nangong unless she's good. She is good. I got her at 40ish pity. I got a lot of anomaly agents. I can tell you Nangong Suna revived all these motherfuckers. Yeah. Well, I don't have Suna and I'm not getting Nangong, so I guess mine will still be dead.
Some teams choose to use specialized route planners to secure.
You have a mojito? How? We don't have mint. How do you have a mojito when we don't have mint?
Because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss.
Oh, I got mint for the gnocchi recipe. Oh.
Billy, shut it already.
Nearly every old character's been missing from the story from season 1. Yeah, that's how gacha games go. Gacha game stories are inherently flawed because they have to focus on current characters, and they tend to leave old characters in the dust because of that.
I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
Yup, speak frankly with Nicole.
Actually, Nicole.
Yeah, gacha game narratives are inherently flawed because of that. They do tend to leave old characters in the dust and forget about them, and they do tend to introduce new characters out of nowhere and fixate on them even when the story doesn't make sense really doing that. And they try to just work around it. Don't worry, you spoke facts, true.
Don't worry, manager.
Yeah, I've heard about the silly abbreviation. I've heard about that one.
Get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Wise leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency.
Who was the worst at it? True. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I like Zenless's overarching narrative, but like recently, I've not been the biggest fan of the individual like story chapters recently. Like the whole Angels of Delusion stuff, there was nothing going on there, but they didn't really advance the overall narrative. And Wuwa, it's just like their cutscene quality and stuff has been really fun. But just what the fuck are we even doing anymore, you know? Like it's very, very like intricate, confusing, nuanced storytelling that introduces a new character out of nowhere and then drops them just as fast. It's crazy.
Thanks, you guys. We're counting on you.
Yep. Don't worry. Oh, Right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
All right, got it.
Wise, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon.
Like, what happened to
including
Shoyuan?
that
Dude, I still haven't even done Shoyuan's bridge
Register
quest
and
like
check
the
it out
first one that
together.
he had. But like he showed up there, apparently had like a thing with the previous general before Gion, and then fucked off, I guess.
Come
And, like,
on,
where did he
Wise.
come
You
from?
need to sign up for the competition.
Honestly, with my half of the tax return, I could get a simple cooking co-stream set up. Dude, I would love to be able to stream like stuff in the kitchen or like just not at the desk. That would be sick. Then you all could watch me make dinner because Flash streams at like 4 p.m. our time. True. You see HSR is adding co-op? I did see that. I don't know what that's going to look like, but I'm curious and interested to see what they do with that. It will be interesting. Oh, hey, look, it's Promea.
Thanks
Nice.
for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out
Dude,
there.
Promea's fucking thing being literally bolted up here is funny.
Huh? Wise, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao? How come she's participating in the competition? And she left. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city
What
rises
kind of
a
co-op? There
champion.
was a leak of visiting other
Welcome
people's
to the
trains.
Hollow
Seemed a bit lame
Champion
since you're stuck as the
Starless
trailblazer on the
Venue.
train, at least
How can I
currently.
help you?
If that's it, then yeah, that is kind of lame. But it's probably a precursor to a more fleshed out version of co-op, right? I'm gonna say it. ZZZ 3.0 is gonna be peak ZZZ. We'll see. We'll see, maybe. It's possible. I'm of two minds with ZZZ right now. On the one hand, like, I'm interested to see what they do in the future, and I'm excited for the game to improve. But I'm also really, like very 50-50 split on the character designs recently. Like, I'm skipping the entire Angels of Delusion faction. I'm absolutely skipping Norma, and if she's an A rank, I'm gonna honestly be sad, because she's gonna be thrust into my account against my will, right? Because you can't avoid A ranks. You will eventually get one copy at some point. And then, like, on the flip side, I like Promea, but honestly, she doesn't look like intricate enough, I guess. And then like she doesn't look really like detailed enough in her design. And then there's pink-haired lady, the new Void Hunter, who, like, honestly, her design looks like a skin you would buy for her. It doesn't look like a base design. And then I like, what's her name, Velina? I like her. She's cool. And then I really like Sissia. I'm looking forward to her. But then apparently people are saying her gameplay kit is lackluster and she's kind of weak. And she's, you know, possibly only going to work very well with Seed, who I don't have and who I also don't like. So ZZZ is, like, trending in a direction I'm not super happy with that reminds me a lot of like HSR 3.0, where, like, the good teams were for characters I didn't want to get for design reasons. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing nothing about Nangong at all. I see that she got a new skin, but nothing exciting about her gameplay. The thing about Nangong is that, yes, she released with a skin, but so did all of the Angels. And Nangong isn't a character you pull for her gameplay. That you get her because she's strong with anomaly teams. I feel like 90% of electric characters need Seed. I don't know about need. Because, like, I play Sanbi, Orphe, and Trigger, and that team's amazing. You can play that team with Seed instead of Orphe, but you don't need to. Full stars are usually easy if you've been playing for a bit. Competing for higher scores is where the fun comes in. You think competing for high scores is fun? I would say completely the opposite. I actually think it's cringe that ZZZ has that as a feature. I think it's actually really, really intensely cringe that they're like, oh, like, yeah, you got a full clear in Shiyu, you got an S+ rank, but actually you're top 23%. So get back to the mine, stinky. Like, I honestly find that feature really, really, really cringe. Like, I'm very much not a fan that exists at all.
I'm here to sign up as
It feels like a incentivized like whaling, essentially. Like they're
Just a moment.
like,
Let
look
me
at all
get
these
back
other
to you.
players who got better scores than you.
Here
Don't
we
you
go.
feel like inadequate? Go
Please
pull for more
provide your
copies of
name
characters so
and
you can get more
confirm
points.
once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the
I spilled a little
registration.
water on my desk. It's all right.
That's
It's fine.
it? I thought there'd be some complicated ID verification or other checks.
I don't care about it, but I like when I'm at the top
You should
15%.
already be familiar
I don't know,
with
man.
competition rules.
I don't care, but, like, I'd also rather not know, because, like, when I'm barely clearing the S+ rank,
The competition will rank
And then it's
teams
like,
and calculate
yeah,
points
like
based on both
23% of player got
difficulty
better
of
scores than
hunted
you.
Imperials
I
and
have
the number of
simultaneously
clan
have
members.
like 3
In
thoughts.
other words,
It's like,
this
okay,
is a
so I don't
contest that
care.
tests strategy and
Damn, that's kind of
overall team
lame,
strength.
actually. Like I guess I'm not doing as well as I
Therefore,
thought I
joining
was.
another
And then
team
like,
offers no
how
advantage.
fucked is that
Each
almost
team's
80% of
members can
people
also
are
view their
not
team
S+
roster at
clearing
any time to
endgame?
ensure the
It's fucking
competition
crazy.
is fair. On top of that, our
Combat data is
sponsor
good.
must be
Seeing the
good
damage
for
split is good.
specifically
I like
instructed us not to
leaderboards,
impose
man.
too many restrictions on
Leaderboards
participants'
are the
identities,
reason that I
so
quit games like
more
AFK
up-and-coming
Journey.
stars who haven't yet
Because
been
AFK
noticed
Journey
can
actually
have a
like
chance to
structures
shine.
gameplay incentive around the
makes
leaderboard, and they're like,
sense.
oh, you better be top
Quick move
percentage
from
in
West
boss
District
damage
Court.
today, or you're not going to get the big chest, you know?
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
It's lame. The way they show leaderboards in top X% is kind of cringe. HSR doesn't have that. You can't even see your friends' scores in
Welcome
endgame clears outside
officially
of the
to the
stars, so I like it.
competition.
Yeah, I'm fine with
We will
that. I'm fine with
introduce
that.
the designated
In
item for this
HSR, but
event,
like,
which
the way
only
ZZZ
serves
does
as
it is
the only
cringe.
proof of your
The way
participant
ZZZ does it is very
status.
Honkai
The
Impact
Imperial
3rd.
card.
At least of what people tell me. ZZZ is more chill for me, I guess, yeah. Pretty sure my DOT team can do better since the way I made my high Cylons. Oh, since I made my high Cylons even better since when I was making the score. Only way I feel like PvP would work was if everybody was given the same team against the same boss with the same investment, where skill actually was required, not money. If PvP ever gets added to these games, I'm out. Like, PvP does not work in pay-to-win gacha games, and I get what you're saying, where it's like, here's the exact same team with the exact same stats, and all that you can possibly do is, like, micro-mechanical skill, right? But even then, like, I don't play these games to sweat, dude. If I wanted to play a game where I needed perfect micro-mechanical execution to exert my dominance over other players, I would have never stopped playing League of Legends, right? Like, just real shit. I wouldn't play gacha games. I would play ranked League of Legends if I wanted to play some micro-mechanical game where I just exert my fucking will over other players to feel a sense of superiority, right? It's not why I play these games. I don't want to be compared to other players. I want them to have their fun, and I want me to have my fun, and I don't want to know what they're doing over there. Like it's just, I'm not interested, you know? I don't want to be compared and made to feel bad because I'm not getting as many points as that guy over there, right? Especially not if that guy over there spent $1 gazillion, right? I get just more because I have stacked teams while in ZZZ I'm crawling along with 2 modern units. Yeah. I play for the boobs. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think that gacha games inherently should be more casual experiences, because when you start to, like, take them more seriously, they become like very, very toxic very fast. You know, if you're chasing like minimal percentage of damage increases and you're comparing yourself to everybody else and trying to like min-max and play better, like some people that's fun, but most people that's just gonna be toxic. By the way, I like that Crewcat said I play for the boobs, and then immediately 5 people all replied with more or less the same thing of just like, yup, true, based, valid. I love that. That's great. Very good. I agree. We all agree we play for the boobs in jiggle physics. We can all agree that we play for the boobs, but then if we all play for the boobs, why the fuck does Norma exist? Again, we come back to the problem. Anyway. At least we get Velina, right? And Promea. And Sissia, right? We're getting some banger designs. Alright, anyway.
Although it's called an ethereal card,
We just ignore her? Yeah.
It's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal
Man boobs?
transmission
See, those two. Those two.
That's right.
I'm not I don't sit on one side of that fence. I want the men in the game too. Banyue, bro, Monato, Lighter. I love these characters. I want more of them too.
Data terminals to receive carrot information.
Not a fan of the fan service personally. It's turned me off for a few characters. I think ZZZ is the game that like is kind of more about the fan service, honestly. Right? I think that ZZZ is just kind of like set itself as an identity, as a game that wants to give the players fan service, right? And if you don't like fan service, then honestly just like ZZZ might not be your game, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but that is ZZZ as a game. I get not liking it in HSR and Genshin because a lot of the designs are a lot more moderate to begin with. They're a lot less revealing. They're a lot less like Gooner, right? Most of the times. ZZZ is just full speed, all gas, no brakes. Gooner game. But like that's what they are. That's their identity, right?
If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation.
Representation for all true.
Once that's done, you'll be
all ass, no
officially
breaks.
registered
There you
to
go.
compete.
Much better, much better.
Whoa,
Speaking of designs, they're supposed to work in progress on the art channel. I'm dead mentally and broken. I hate Hoyo for complicated designs, crashing out, breathe in, breathe out. All ass, no breaks is great. All ass, no breaks should be like a new like channel motto. That should be a new channel motto, bro. That's a good one.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit.
That's like almost as good as our previous adage: spread love, cheese, and thighs.
So,
Making myself a new phone wallpaper with that.
That's my first time seeing it.
Oh man.
Enhances ether
Wait, you mean
stabilization
that you would
measures
get rid of
express
Daisy
unstable
judging you?
fluctuations of potent ether in internal and
Bro,
external
chat, Binge has had Daisy
does
judging
that
her
even mean?
as a phone wallpaper
Can
for
we
so
explain in
long
terms
now.
a
You could
normal
never get
person
rid of
can
that.
understand?
She needs to judge
The
you.
average person
How else will you
uses
avoid doom
this.
scrolling?
And then again, Porcelain itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target.
HSR is the only
This
game left with
subdivision
underwhelming
doesn't seem
NPC
brand new.
designs. I don't know
It has
about
some
only.
scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what
I replaced it a while ago. I got tired of being judged. Ah, you're weak. You're weak.
Compared to the other
Weak-willed.
prizes, the Porceloid W.
Where is
engine
Daisy,
seems less
actually?
Popular. But that's a
Daisy
good thing.
needs to be cat cameoed
There
about
aren't
now.
many people around. Let's get a little closer and take a look.
We need a new command that says all ass, no breaks. Exclamation motto. What would we call it? It can't be motto because like we can't be tied down to one motto. And we have other mottos, right? What about mantra? I like exclamation mantra. That's good. I like exclamation mantra. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, nice cheeky little engine. Okay. I like the design. Sleek chrome. I
Didn't
like
expect
it.
Just being near the W engine will make me feel better. The Porceloid content in this must be pretty
Exclamation war cry. No, I
high.
like
If I can get
mantra.
my
That's
hands
good.
on it,
That's good.
Given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it,
NPC
What does that
ZZZ
mean?
started with amazing designs, and HSR got a bit
suppress
better.
energy level
Genshin mostly after
fluctuations,
Miliastra, and also
potent
Wuwa got a lot
ether
better
in
designs.
internal
Yeah.
and
Chat
external
being
environments.
based. Aren't they always? When is chat not based?
Putting aside
You guys
the
are
external
always
environment
based.
for now. Does the internal environment refer to the human body?
Mm.
What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Whoa, hey guys, it's her. Holy shit. She's got a mask. That's a good look. That's a good look. Okay, okay. I didn't know she had a mask. Okay. Sorry, you are.
Yeah?
Mommy, sorry.
Sorry. And you are?
Oh, sorry. I
Damn,
was
chat,
thinking about
look
the
at
same
her.
thing just now, and before
Look
I
at her,
realized
bro.
it, I was talking aloud.
Okay, see, we do have some good designs
This
coming.
is the first time I've seen someone read through
We do have
Dungeon
some
text
good
there
designs
so
coming.
carefully. Are you a scholar?
I gotta say, this looks
Or
better in-game than it
a
did on
W
the
engine
YouTube short.
enthusiast?
Bro, I'm a U enthusiast, hello? I like fuck the Wenshin. I'm so interested in the pink-haired woman standing next to me all of a sudden. Yeah.
I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
I'm the only one in my local gacha
I see.
group
No
who took a
wonder you were
liking to
so
Millie Astra.
absorbed in
Oof.
looking at this one.
Local
I
gacha group? Like
honestly
a group of
have no
friends?
use for spending points
I swear I'm the
to
only
reach
one in my
W
friends
engine.
group who actually plays gacha games
Right.
anymore.
I'm
Like
Roman.
some of my friends
One
used
of
to
the
play them more
best.
often. Sorry, I'll bring my
And I
webcam
just
back by the way.
started
God,
firing
wait.
questions at you without even giving you my
Dude,
name.
dude, dude, dude,
That was
dude,
pretty
dude, dude,
rude.
dude, 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 dude. Enhance image. Enhance image. No way, bro. The punch is crazy. Also, Binge is laughing in the other room. Dude, I'll bring the webcam back in a second. Hold on. Can we get a zoom in like right about here? Holy pudge. Popping out just a little right there. It's trying to escape. I'm trying to let it, bro. Holy. Oh my god. Yeah, Ramiel. Oh, she said her name, by the way. How does she pronounce it? Hold on, one more time. Playback?
Right. I'm Ramiel.
Ramiel.
Contestants.
Ramiel.
Just-
I'm still calling you mommy. Oh, man. Zoom in, enhance, calculating volume. God, I want to bring my webcam back, but I fear it's going to cover it. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. That's kind of... See, chat, who needs to see... We need to see this, okay? I'm not important. Get this back here. So, when does she come out? Wait, enhance? Enhance, I can't zoom in. She's got a wedding ring? No, 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 Binch, that's her middle finger. That's her middle finger. No, 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 that's her middle finger shit. Oh, so it is? Yeah, it's her middle finger. Nope, she's not married yet, which means I have a chance to add her to the harem with Binch's permission, of course. Binch, can I add her to the harem? That means you get her too. Can we add her to the harem, please? Pretty please. She might actually be a fallen angel. Whatever gave you that idea? The wings on the back, the black wings, and the all black gothic outfit? I'm 100% pulling for her. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Ramiel was a fallen angel in Greek mythology. Yep, fair enough. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. All right. What do I say here? Your milker look heavy, ma'am. Here, let me hold them for you.
If we're being so polite, the least I
Chat,
can do
is this
give my name,
Riz?
too.
Is this how Riz works?
I'm wise, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows
The mask
up
is
at
the
registration
lingerie mesh mask is like a good look, by the way.
as long as everyone has different targets.
Oh,
and
no,
isn't
like her
competing
voice,
with
bro.
them,
Okay, I'm sold.
Then I
I'm
guess they can
sold.
also be seen as comrades fighting side
I'm
by
so
side.
sold. All right. I respect the designers for doing this with one hand. Oh, man. I mean, like, men, but exactly. Exceptions must be made, right? Exceptions sometimes must be made. Wise is too respectful sometimes, bro. He's not even shooting his shot. He's like too respectful. Better unk? That's crazy. Hey, I look respectfully, okay?
Even if
ethical, respectful gooning chat. That's what I always say.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side.
God, I love her voice. They
I'd
cast a
love to
great
meet an
VA for
opponent
her.
like that someday.
They cast a great VA for her, bro. I like everything about this character.
And by the way, Miss Ramiel,
I'd go so far as to take back what I said about her outfit, too. I said that her outfit looks like it should be a skin for her and not her
There's
base
still
outfit.
time, so I've
I take it
decided
back.
to
It looks
think
good in
it
the
over
game.
carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W.
My God. My target is you, all right? Fuck the Wenjin. You can have the Wenjin. I take you home, all right? How about that?
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier.
Uh-huh.
I'm just kidding.
God, dude.
Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
New Elysia, hope no trauma, please. Oh, dude, look at her. She's wearing all black. Dude, she's trauma-coded to the gills. Nah, there's no way. All right, I'm back, Wise. I got the payment. Everything's sorted out. So, who was that super eye-catching lady? Eye-catching lady. Dude, Bella's based. Bella's based, bro. I'm a simple businessman where my business is serving the lovely men and women of the world. True. Man, Bella's based. She's not afraid to call it like it is. She's like, who's that fucking baddie you were talking to? Her name's Ramiel. She's one of the competitors. She may look young, but from her vibe and the way she carries herself, I'd say she's got some serious skills. Never mind that, though. What do you think of this Porceloid Wenjin? I can tell this is really going to help. We've open horny in Bell and secret horny in Wise. True, true. Wise is very, like, hold it in, be respectful, and Bell is like, awooga booba. It's a very interesting dichotomy. Alright, looks like we got it right, okay. We're all signed up now since we're kind of late to the party. Let's see if we can get more intel before we head home. Alright. Yeah, Chad, at the rate we're going, it is very unlikely I finish this quest today. Alright, well, let's go chat everybody up, I guess. Let's go talk to... Oh, who the fuck is you? Wait, who the fuck is you? Wait, what? Oh, I thought this was a robot for a second. It's like a big-ass... Like lupine wolf guy with big-ass fucking scary bladed metal gauntlets. And a crossbow there. And fucking like elbow knives there. Dude, this guy looks straight out of Zon if you guys ever watched Arcane. This guy. This fucking guy. Brooding Thyron contestant ... Beat it. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll leave you alone now. No spoilers, chat. Remember, true. God, not gonna lie, Reddit is breeding. God, bro saw what he wanted to see. I didn't even say anything. This gloomy, tyrant competitor's always so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. All right. Well, you have a good day, sir. I'm just gonna go far away from you now. All right. All right. Promea, understood. Yes. So she's the one who was with Xiao Zhao before. Promea, this means she's probably part of Krampus. Promea murmurs something into her hidden earpiece, shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure, right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. ID? Yup, fair. Okay, definitely got to go talk to the pink-haired baddie again. God, dude, just even look at how she stands. Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. What are you about? Once Flash gets to my favorite part, I'll turn to slumber. Sounds good. Oh, it's you, Bill? Bruh, she doesn't even remember me. Just kidding, Wise. Judging by the look on your face just now, it seems like you assumed I'd really forget your name just like that, man. That hurts. Can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you fucking with me? Stop working on you already. Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. She's used to being able to flirt her way to a win. Bro, by the way, look at the angle that this like skirt swoops up at. If she didn't have this like extra dealie in the back, bro, there would be no covering. Judging the fit real quick, what's there to judge? She's wearing lingerie, bro. She's wearing like tight corseted lingerie and fucking frilly lacy stockings. I know it will happen, but keyboard shut. I'm not spoiling. I'm blooming at her. God. Got a new command idea thanks to you? Oh no. Oh no. I'm heading back for the day. See you. Yep, I'll be seeing a lot more of you. Oh my god, dude. Wait, chat, hold on. Looking respectfully. This is for science. Yeah, there's like nothing under there. That's crazy. All right. Respectfully for science looking, okay? Remove the wings and she's an Uma? Dude, if an Uma looked like this, I'd actually play the game a hell of a lot more, dude. There's no way. 10 out of 10. In-game camera now? I am nothing if not a man of the people, chat, okay? Where's the in-game camera? How do you... It's like, right? No? It's like, oh, holy booba? Yeah, true. Chat, we're going in. Oh, wait, we can't get any closer than this, damn. I wanted to just keep zooming in, like, chat, we're going in. Holy, man. My god. Okay. All right, okay, I respect it. Can we go lower? How do you go down? Can you not go down? I don't think you can go down. Be ready, chat, we're going in. I don't think I can go down. How do I I don't think there's a way to like move the camera actually down. Wise can't crouch? Tragic. I mean, yeah, dude, so, okay, so hear me out, right? She's got the wings on the back. Nangong has the wings on the back. Are they connected somehow? Because, like, they're the same wings in the same spot. That's kind of interesting. Change camera mode. Oh, okay, we're cooking. Kinda. Oh, wait. No, we're cooking. Hold on, we're cooking. Okay, there's still filters and stuff in the way, but like, yeah, that's a nice view. That's a nice view. All right. Goon mode, we can disengage now. We've seen what we want to see. Yep, those are some very nice details of the model there, chat. Very good. All right, that was for science. Okay, that was for science. It's very necessary. Very necessary for science. We need to inspect the model, okay? Amazing. Thank you for the science. You're welcome. My IRL wife, you're welcome for that. Hit full Goonie dudes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen? No, you listen. I'm pointing it out because it's funny. I feel smarter now. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that I could have been of service to you. Lucy and Lighter, you guys entering the competition too? Yeah, we've been expanding our business here the Faunus quarter lately. This competition's a perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. All right. Got my report in for the Institute of Goonology. God. Productive investigation. True, true. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Wise, we never agreed to Nicole's request. It looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Belle already told me everything. You got your eye on that unique porcelain Wenjin. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Alright, thanks, Lucy, Lighter. Wise, it's getting pretty late. We've got all the intel we need. Let's head home. Yeah, let's head home. Next, we must write out the hypothesis. We'll need much closer research. All right, fair, fair. Yeah, we need more model inspection. We need to find a way, like in Genshin, to remove the blurring filter.
Feels like so much has happened.
If that Genshin, like, glitch existed in ZZZ, bro, it would be so over. It would be so over. We all locked in that goon session. True, true. Listen, nothing brings a streamer and chat together like a little group gooning, right? Crazy. Alright.
I feel the same.
Well, thankfully.
Close to slumber? Alright.
Wise.
I saw something with a new event in Genshin. Yeah, what was that all about?
Competition. After all, we'll have to rely
what the fuck?
W engine.
Listen, just nod and go with it, okay?
Since it eases the symptoms, keep
just nod and go with it. Alright, T. In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Belle. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear as expected. And then something else, and I didn't read fast enough. Audio issues on the gaming PC? I see. That's not great. New event in Genshin is a ZZZ event, literally. Oh? Wait, elaborate. That's cool. I hear you on the tablet. That's good. That's good, that's good. Oh, dude, I'm shrimping. You guys ever shrimp? You ever, like, just shrimping in your chair after sitting there for too long? I be shrimping. You can see how far the bangs and boobs go out on any character with the purple portal. Oh my god, I saw Doro doing that earlier today. That's funny. Yeah, I saw that earlier. The bang one where you put out bang boos to fight enemies. Oh, that's cool. Today's the first stage of the competition already. Feeling good. Got my porcelain accessories and the ethereal cards all ready to go. Belle seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Completed. Part 1 done. T. Fucking love tea, man. Okay. Who are these? Just random people in here buying videos, okay. I thought for a second that might be the angels in disguise. I guess not.
Wise, you're here already?
By the way, Unc, you pulling someone in HSR? Who's running? It's like just Ashvale and Bootil, right? Or who else is running? Because honestly, probably not. I might throw like a 10 pull or 2 at Ashvale. Just because, like, if I get him in 0 pulls, I'm cool with it. Hyacinth? Yeah, I've been good without Hyacinth so far. I'm gonna continue to be good without Hyacinth. Yeah, absolutely will not pull for Ashvale, SMH Unk. I would throw like 1 or 2 10 pulls at him, maybe. Maybe. The problem with Hyacinth is that, like, I would get Hyacinth just to try and make my Castress, like, minimally useful, but I can't be in for her Wenjin, is the problem.
The plan variant I came up with worked.
They're the fraud idol group next to AOD that had a whole 12 seconds of screen time last update. I see. I tend to miss these details, bro. I'm not locked in when I play these quests.
That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you.
So what happened? Did my short die?
Compatibility? In
My
such a
short
high-stakes competition today,
kind of died,
looks
yeah.
like you'll have to
Got a
handle it
decently
yourself.
large number of views, though. Got a decently large number of views, and now it's kind of dead. And hopefully it undies. I'm a little bit worried that our segment at the beginning with the flashback to the Sparksy pulls, before the Surrendra pulls, might have killed the retention. Unkbrain, still with the Goon, he said Wenjin instead of Light Cone. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can't be bothered to get Hyacinth's, like, Light Cone. Yeah, and Hyacinth needs her Light Cone. Hyacinth's, like, hardly a character without her Light Cone. And I cannot be bothered to get it. Yeah, I just refuse. So, yep. Not for me. Not for me. No thanks. All right.
Don't say that, Bill. Your remote support
Excuse
is what
my
really matters.
yawning, by the way. Unk
Don't
is
worry.
eepy.
There are a few days of rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
Yep, we'll be fine.
Right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've
Rusty
already
is
checked
good.
the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Wise, if you're going to head out,
Neither do I. If I get Hyacinth, that is it.
came from upstairs.
I lost on her 2 times before. I see.
Warning.
I found the problem on audio?
Detected
Oh, okay,
in
that's good.
residential area.
What? Wise, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
On the 2nd floor of the video store. Oh, Sissia, my beloved. God. What the fuck?
This bed is the absolute best.
Dude, Sissy is the absolute best. What the fuck was that? That was insane. Look at her face. My beloved idiot. Oh my god. I love her so much. She broke into their house for their snacks and is just drooling all over everything. Look at her face, bro. She's so funny. Okay, that was it. That was peak. This quest cannot possibly get better than this one moment.
What are you doing in my room?
That was it. Look at her. Look at her smug ass, bro. She's just.
2 days apart, and you've already become this cold toward me?
Oh my
We
god.
rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemny.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. Hoyo is 2 for 2 on blonde idiots. I love her so much. Oh my god. That cutscene was insane.
You literally said I was your savior.
That cutscene was insane.
So happy I stayed in this room with her. And
Not the Bang Boo smashing a glass bottle? That's crazy.
said I'm welcome back anytime.
Every cutscene in this update was peak? Dude, that was peak. That was crazy. What I understood is this woman is homeless. No, dude, she's got a home. Her home is right here in my account when her banner rolls over. I'm blonde and I find this idiot. Dude, I love her so much, dude. Bernice and Sissy are 2 of my favorite characters in this game. Just like character-wise, they're so funny.
Feels like you're making stuff up to me.
Her M6 art
Putting that
has
aside
to go
for now.
crazy. True.
Bill, why are there so many snacks stashed in your room?
I was thinking that after today's competition, I'd have Nicole and the others come over so we could all chill out together.
That animation went so incredibly hard.
Competition. Proxy, you're about to
The way she
compete
moved like an
against
actual
our
snake,
kid,
that was
aren't
ridiculous.
you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
Welcome to the team.
You haven't even asked what I think yet.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Wise about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out.
ZZZ animation, man, it's so good. It is so good.
The on-site
It is
scoreboard
so
was only
incredibly
showing
good.
Information about all the teams during the registration.
They
period.
need
Why
more
didn't you
cutscenes like
register
that.
if
That was
you were already
crazy.
at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like
I
in
see
the
Daisy.
stories, I flashed
see you.
my credentials
Fluff
and
cat.
boom, I get to skip all
Come
those
here, Fluff cat.
formalities meant for ordinary people.
She's licking her
That's
lips
how
like
it's
she just ate a bunch
supposed
of
to
food.
work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he
Daisy's
was like,
being silly.
"Oh, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Oh no, dude.
I get it now. Cecilia, You didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent.
Low-earning agent.
I get it. You've got other people.
She is actually homeless. She's not jobless. She has a job. But she might be homeless, maybe.
Or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
Caught by a debt collector?
Chances of something like that happening.
Dude, she's ridiculous.
Really unlikely. There's only 3 people on Wise's team after all.
God, hi Billy.
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why
This
are
is
you
so
here?
funny, dude.
Didn't
What's
you agree
happening?
to meet Wise at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened.
Well, what happens?
This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her,
God.
she was getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame and broke it and got cornered.
Oh my god, everything Cecilia said. The law of causality, the deadliest weapon.
If anything
no way.
Wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cecia's true power?
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate.
God. Here, I'm gonna hide my webcam again. That little pose that she does is crazy with the hands out, just like
Your request and become the missing third member.
me when I see what's her name, the pink-haired girl.
Notice. Who is this?
I already forgot her name. How crazy is that?
She's a friend, I guess.
Hello
Yup.
there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for
Murphy's Law, true.
comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
I'm inclined to agree. I'm very happy when she's around.
Manager, is she serious?
Billy, let's get down to business.
Billy, let's get down to business first.
A friend, I guess, is messed up.
Participate in the
We
competition
hardly
now.
know her, to be
Our
fair.
team's score is gonna be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills.
No
are
way
well
Hoyo
shaped.
actually put away Nicole the
should
moment
be
she got in the
major
story. They packed her up, bro. They were like, sorry, get out of here. We got other big booba women to look at.
Don't get
Imagine you
ahead
could
of yourself.
weaponize Murphy's Law and
Even
give
though
people
you
minor
can use Nicole's
inconveniences. That would be
imperial card to
crazy.
participate. If
That would be
anyone finds out
crazy.
You're not her. It could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment.
God.
So from now
Her
on,
faces are so
remember,
funny.
You're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama.
Darlama.
Roxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
You can't have my name.
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole?
I've seen what I needed Flash to see, now I sleep. Dude, that cutscene was so peak.
Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters.
Dude, she's such an idiot. I
From
love
now
her
on,
so
I'll be
much.
the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition. Proxy, Billy.
Yeah, Voldy, have a good sleep, man.
Proxy,
Ooh, excuse me.
I know I
Ooh.
might not be the best person to say
Have a good
this.
sleep, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
Is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
She who? Bro, she's a fucking idiot. I love her. She's so... Oh, man. Okay, okay. I'm excited for her banner. Alright, let's go. Show your ether cards. Contestants from the Cunning Hairs, Nicole, Billy, and Wise. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Sure. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance. That'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. Oh, good. Voldy's leaving as soon as I get back. Time to run amok. Ah, I see. Yes, cause chaos. Chaos time. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition's being held. Here we are. Here we are. Let's do the damn thing. Is this the gameplay? I hope so. Oh my god, wait, it's Moors! Moors is here? Hello? Okay. Aw, dude, here we go. Bro, why is gameplay?
Has officially begun. Wise, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Okay, don't you worry.
Don't worry, Belle. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, leave it all to me.
Alright.
Safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
Yep. Go over the situation.
She's right. Competition is important, but I need to pay close attention to my eyes. I need to map out the fastest way to get points.
Okay.
Oh, this is bad! Manager, just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Already? Wait, we didn't... Nothing's happened yet.
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Alright, let's go.
Hey, Cecilia, Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
God.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady.
Billy.
This is completely how I really feel.
I have 15k points. This is an important achievement for me. 85k remains. Best of luck to you, man. On the way. We'll make it to the next round.
Don't worry. We'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but there's still time to turn the tables. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited.
Alright, let's do this.
Planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Yeah, true. Cecia's Nicole, but 5-star? God, true. Oh, dude, wait, gameplay, holy shit. Oh my god, dude, wait, is her spear like a whip? Hold on. Dude, her spear's like a whip. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, hello? Hello?
Ethereal cards within 5 meters.
Hello? Oh my god. Shoo! Okay, alright, enough gooning.
It's like playing a game.
Ah, dude, her moveset is cool. Alright, her moveset's cool. Her moveset's cool. We won't get a 5-star Nicole at all. Sissy is all we get. Nah, we'll get 5-star Nicole. We will. Press hold EX to activate special, gaining 3 to 6 stacks of venom. Every 5 seconds, 1 stack is consumed to trigger a corrode bone. Oh, she's corroding people's bones. That's crazy. 1 stack of venom. Deal 1 instance of electric damage. While venom is active, all squad members' electric damage ignores a portion of enemy's defense. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so she's good with electric agents. That makes sense. Gaining a stack of Serpentine Shadow for every 6 stacks of Venom. Hold basic to activate basic attack Serpent's Kiss. Rapidly consume all remaining Venom. Each stack consumed triggers Corrode Bone once. So when gaining 1... Wait, hold on. So when does she get Serpentine Shadow? Every 6 stacks of Venom. Yeah, hold basic. So hold basic when her bar is full, yes? Those are her Venom. And then if you have 6... What, you can hold and then... Or something? She lowers defense like Nicole too! Oh no.
Wow. There are so many high points ethereals here! You're amazing, manager!
Wow, okay, they're already stunned.
Billy, Cecilia, I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, go, 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 go.
It's Nicole.
Get him!
Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again.
Whoa! Wait, Firefly technique?
Are you
Hello?
sure I'm Danny's?
Oh my god.
Not really. Why do you ask?
God,
Oh,
not really.
I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
God. She said I'm seriously broke right now.
You really are
Girl
just like
failure
Nicole.
goes hard. Oh, I love her dodge. She like spins.
Denny's to buy good food. That move too.
Oh my god, dude, I love her. She's so much fun. Flying all over the place. Dude, these animations are insane too. There's gonna be some crazy... Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! Dude, wait. Sorry, one more time. From the front. Dude, that bend is crazy. That bend is nuts. Holy shit, check out her idle animation. Hands off, what does she do?
I wish I could have snuck some egg pudding into the logistics supplies.
What did she just eat? She's like sitting on her tail. Oh. Well, she's hovering on her tail, I guess. What did she just eat? What are you doing here? Go to sleep? True. Oyo, please give me Sissy and her Wenshin day one. I will buy every character skin forever. Real. Real and true and based. And also same, except not the AODs. Future ones, sure. I can't even commit to that. I don't know. Just please. Oh man, dude. I am smitten. I am smitten. HSR servers are up. Nice, nice. Dude, that back arch is crazy. She basically rolls up into a ball. Look at her. Bro, what's her like N2 animation? Wait. 1, 2. Okay, she just gets up a lot more normally, but... Whoa! Wait, hold on. Run that one back again? Woo! Sheesh! Good angle. Good angle, good angle. Alright, what about N3? Okay, that one was a lot less interesting, but the animation's cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. All ass, no breaks, true. I'm not looking, I'm staring. Based. Based and true. God damn, bro. Yep, I'm sold. I'm very excited for her. I am sold and a half. You hold attack and keep moving like Firefly? Ah, she does eventually come down. Interesting. Okay. Only bad thing about this patch is the 3-week buffer before we can pull Sissy in. True. True.
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
How do I move this? This thing still works? Gotta be here for a reason. Have Fairy look into it?
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device.
I like the music, by the way.
And the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether
Also, you know, I only just thought about this, so the voice is a little quiet.
Spatial structures.
Settings here anywhere? Guess there's not. Something that happens constantly?
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence here, then maybe these devices are meant to deal with them?
Maybe.
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space.
Okay, makes sense.
Can manipulate and influence ether.
This is a big long-winded introduction to basically just do a very basic puzzle.
Terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale.
Next survey, we asked them to add volume setting during Yep. Yeah, true. Thank you, Nangong Yu, for this period of saving. Bro, I've got 225 pulls burning a hole in my pocket. Almost 230, actually. They're burning. That's not counting any of the extra currency stuff. Oh god, dude, that's not counting like 50 tapes worth of the other currency that I have, the Star Glitter stuff. Dude. Insane. Insane. Okay, settings. Yeah, sounds. Oh, my dialogue volume's at 10. Oh, okay, so maybe I need to like something like that, you know, something like that. There, now my game is louder. All right, let's see what happens. Use Revelation, direct the beam. Okay. Well, throw 10 at Yidhari for fun. But my account has like no limited mindscapes, and I kind of don't want to fuck it up with limited mindscapes. But also, if I got it, it would be like 110 pull, one and done, which is kind of absurd. Chat, I don't understand. Oh, there we go. You're gonna double soon enough and be forced to break that trend. I doubt that in Zenless. Like, you're right, if I just play long enough, it'll eventually happen, but, like, my Zenless luck has not been good enough for that. I will also say, I actually did participate in the spending event that gives you, a free copy of either Jane, Bernice, or Chingy, and I haven't spent it yet. I just still have that currency. I will eventually get Jane M1 with it, almost certainly. But M6 Sissia? But, like, what about all of the other characters that are coming, right? Chromea and I want to say Remuria. That's not her fucking name. What is her name? Ramiel. Ramiel, dude. Ramiel, and then like Chromea and Sissia and Velina. I got like those 4 characters I need to pull, bro. And I only get 1 free skip after the AOD in the form of Norma, who may not even be S rank. Right?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole.
God, wait, she actually does insane burst damage.
Of the cunning hairs.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
God, you're just like her, he said. Wait, that's true. Holy shit, that's true. Wait, ult animation. We have ult animation. Chat, I'm gonna use it just to see what it looks like.
Eliminating them in one fell swoop.
Okay, you know, it's alright. It's alright. It's not crazy. It's no Lucia burst. Even Billy admits it. God, true. Oh. Dude, this is fun. She's fun. She's really fun.
Master, your score has reached 65,000.
65,000? Holy shit, is that a Deadly Assault reference?
Still not done. This is more time.
We need to see the chain attack. Yeah, true. I think saving the free redeems is always the way to go. Imagine just shotgunning it all in a year from now and having free M2 dial-in or some shit. Not wrong. Not wrong. If I don't need the M1, why spend it now? There will be other characters in that shop. And you're right, I have 5 in Honkai Star Rail right now. And like, they're putting Robin in the shop, and that could be a free M6 Robin. Or not M6, but E6 Robin, because I already have E1. It's not going to be, but like, it could be an E2 Robin and an E2 Huahua, and then I save 3 more. Holy shit, ZZZ reference in ZZZ. It's like when you watch an anime and they say the name of the anime in like the first episode. And you're like, oh, he said the thing in the thing. Whoa. And then you soy pog about it. And it's great. Chat, normalize soy pogging, by the way. Total tangent. I went to Japan with Binge late last year. And I told her when we went, I was like, I want to do this thing where we take a picture of like everything that we see, but we soy pog at it. And we go like, right? Like that. And we didn't do it even once. Because the moment I got to Japan, it felt like such a respectful and like quiet and peaceful environment. I was like absolutely incapable of being cringe in public. Like it immediately left my body to be even capable of that. Normalize soy pogging at things. I feel like I missed an opportunity by not doing that. Sukuna, this is my Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god. Crazy, man. Crazy. You said the name of the thing in the thing. If Billy is in his crouch stance, his damage goes up by 50%. I used Billy burst prematurely? I don't fucking know how to play Billy. No one knows how to play Billy. Is that true? Does he really get 50% damage while he's crouched? Why does bro ever fucking stand up then? It's insane. I learned something new about Billy today. That's crazy. I did not know that. Billy is a crouch main. Crouch spammer. Chat, you guys ever play fighting games and people like figure out a move where they crouch and they throw out a low kick and they just spam that shit over and over and over? It's impossible to hit them. Crouch spammers. Billy's a crouch spammer. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion. No one bothers to say hi. Oh, fuck, my back is itchy. Oh. It's because of the rivalry.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
I know I no longer play the game, but man, what do you mean, but man? But man,
If we don't wanna
what?
get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
I replaced Billy fucking immediately with Nekomata and have not played him since, man. I don't know what you want from me.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in
Uncontrollable
everyone's points.
reasons?
Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme
I don't know what I'm
Athletics
doing, by the way.
we've decided to update the character
I don't know why I'm, like,
version
moving around like that.
identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete.
Oh, Pog,
Now,
okay.
all you need to do is
Pog
locate the data
champion.
pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
Okay. The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense. More people start leaving the rest area. Okay. Okay.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game.
Bearer of the curse.
Manager,
Seek
can we get going
souls.
already?
Seek the king. Right? Dark Souls 2 reference. Billy, wait.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas. That's awfully suspicious.
Oh, that is
Common
suspicious.
sense dictates that an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something goes wrong, then a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master,
Oh, true.
To resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve
God,
the
my
latest
back is so
observation
itchy, bro.
data from the hollow
Why is my
observation
back so
data
itchy
piles
today?
within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
It's probably because it's hot in this fucking
Zuko.
office and I'm sweaty.
It's dangerous.
God, dude, I love that expression that she makes so much. It's so cute. What's wrong?
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole?
Nicole.
I can smell it in the air. The scent of blood.
Oh yeah, she's a
It's getting
snake.
Stronger.
She smells with her tongue or something, like snakes do.
It's fading fast. Proxy,
Sickle.
we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles.
Hey,
with
hey, hey,
anyone
don't
else,
be so
right?
scared. Don't be so scared. It's okay. I got it under control. All right? If you're scared, you can hold on to me, okay? All right? If you're scared, you can hold on tight. All right? It'll be okay.
You seem afraid. Is something worrying you?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition.
Dude, Bench is like
Even if
howling
there's
laughing
a
at
public
something.
security assignment and the prizes are nice.
What?
There's no need
What are
to
you laughing
risk our
at?
lives over it.
You are cackling in there. Sissia can constrict me? Same, bro, same. That's exactly why we can't just walk away.
Fairy, you're up.
She has a
Take
blood
this latest
phobia?
official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal
Hey,
cards,
did you
and the
send me
routes you
stuff?
calculated, and run a three-way comparison.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two.
Oh.
Are you
Can I
really
watch this now?
planning
Does it
to
need
go
audio?
around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Okay. I think I see what Bench was laughing at. Alright. Okay, most important thing is the carrot.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is
Billy
to
being
confirm the
heroic,
accuracy
W
of the
agent,
latest
true,
official
true.
carrot. The event guide said the
Alright, let's have
latest
some more tea.
navigation route is
It's
stored
been like
in the data piles
an
inside the
amount of
hollow.
time with no tea.
As long as we
Absolutely
find the data
unacceptable.
pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
I've been trying to have more tea recently.
Either way,
It
finding a data
it's just a
pile
very
isn't gonna
easy way to
be
drink more water. Someone's got a sharp sense of smell.
If I remember correctly,
I'm not gonna
someone
comment
has a
about that
very
one.
Keen sense of smell.
I'm not
If
gonna
we
comment
follow
on that one.
scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake thyrans have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Explain it more, please. I'm very
Let me be
curious.
clear. This is just a one-time thing.
Tell me more about your
Don't
snake
count
thyran
on me
abilities.
next
What else can
time.
you do? What other interesting and potentially kinky things can you do as a snake thyran, huh?
Hi.
I had long conversations about this with Yadhari about her octopus thyran features. Okay.
In one
And now
direction,
I'm very
it
curious
goes
about you.
to
What
us.
can you do?
Since we're all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
She can definitely wrap you up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's head over there first then.
No question.
Just
No
be
question.
careful, guys.
Snakes don't have a normal sense of smell. True, they be sticking their tongue out and shit.
Isn't that Moors?
Moors? Yeah, it's kind of cool that he's here.
Accept their fate. And losers need
Ah,
to step aside.
you're still an edgy dick, I see.
Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This
Ah,
is
he is
far
so
more
good.
dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Whoa. Not by her tail at all, only her body? Because you saw how flexible she is? God.
In the name
True.
of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds. As for my identity, I'll
Yeah,
only
Billy,
say it
shoot
once,
that
so
guy.
don't forget, I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil, the #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights.
Whoa, wait. How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Yes, you have to fight too. Billy is so silly, that's why we're getting an S-rank version, so that he can be silly. Wake up!
Come on, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public
Wake up
security
is crazy.
specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
You changed your tune quick.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Yeah. Shut up and put him up.
Fine.
Bro, Morse has no forearms. I have thicker forearms than that fucking guy. Look at that. Look at that. I have thicker forearms than Moore's. Bro's got fucking stick arms. Train more, guy.
You're the villain, and we're companions of justice.
That's right. As Nicole.
Here, he's crouching.
specialist
Wow,
against
he's actually doing
metropolitan
damage. Crazy.
Under arrest.
Why is Nicole from public security?
Why is Cecilia being very uncanny and copying Nicole? It's because she honestly just is like Nicole. Oh, I'm missing my shots. God. Okay, I'm just trying to shoot you, bro. Accept my bullets with
Everyone
grace.
will get their share.
Bam. He's running off. You wuss.
Phew. Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now?
Man, I really need a different scene where I move my webcam for ZZZ quests.
Hurt, did you?
She's Nicole, but even more stupid. True.
No.
I need a
fine.
scene for
Nice
ZZZ
work,
quests where my webcam is like somewhere else. Like bottom of the screen or
Thank
something.
you for helping us.
I feel like if my webcam was like far bottom left for ZZZ quests, it would be a lot less intrusive during dialogue. You guys can actually see character faces.
It's no big deal.
I should do
By
that.
the way, do you have any
Oh,
idea
you know
why
what?
Moors attacked you just now?
Do I
We
do I
don't
still?
know either. For
Ooh.
this, we were just wandering
We
around
could
aimlessly
theoretically
through
use
the
this
hollow.
scene. Theoretically.
After
I
receiving
haven't
the
used this
latest
scene in a while. I
announcement
forgot I
from
even
the
had it.
organizers, we decided to
Theoretically,
look for a
just
data
saying.
pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high
Ooh.
point ethereals.
Okay.
After that, we ran into
I
more.
forgot I had that scene
And
still.
without a word, he started attacking.
That's the one that I used to use, and I kind of like settled for this one because I like my webcam and the gameplay are both smaller on that scene. I'm not covering anything, but I'm usually not covering anything important here where I'm at on the screen, you know? Kind of just copied Doro's setup. It seems to work for him, so it works for me, right? Moore's been prepared all along.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait.
And it helps that my webcam is bigger for
Why
the
was
purpose
he
of
so
making
certain
YouTube
that
shorts.
you would show up
It
here?
also helps that the
Hold on.
screen isn't covered,
Do you
but
guys have the
usually I
latest
only need
carrot
what's in the middle
update?
of the screen. It's
Yeah.
fine. Mind if I take a look?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Wise takes the card and just... Thanks. Uncle, look quick in Genshin channel? I almost said Genshin. Cancel me immediately. Holy shit.
This carrot's data differs from the plan I
been doing the R&R quest and then I get this? Oh no, bro. Oh no. Chat. Bro's doing the R&R quest and then he gets hit with the... Ooh! Ooh! I remember these days, man. I remember the good old days, the R&R quest. Have fun, man. Ah, shit, dude. How did I actually get through this back in the day? I did get through this. It took me 2 weeks. How did I ever do this? I don't know, man. It took me 2 weeks to get through that shit. I wish you luck, man. I hope you get through it faster than 2 weeks.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Put my context hat on? Alright. Based with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal can't... I can't read that fast, game. I'm a gotcha player. I don't read.
Can't help this many of you.
I'm remedial reading. Alright.
We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort?
You know what's funny about that, actually, chat? I feel like I actually read more than the average person because of streaming. Because of chat. I'm not reading anything intellectually stimulating or anything, but I feel like I read more than the average person because I spend like 4 or 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, reading. That's probably more than most people. Putting my contacts hat on means please give me Oh, I didn't know. In Genshin Impact, there is a quest in Sumeru called the R&R quest. And they hit a stage of the R&R quest where now every single one of these blue exclamation points is another branching quest of the R&R quest. It's the longest quest line in the game, and it's notorious because it's completely unvoiced, omega super ultra insanely long, and the R&R creatures invented like their own language where they make up bullshit nonsense words that like mean something, and you're meant to track what all the bullshit nonsense words mean. Again, completely unvoiced. So this quest is infamous for being dog shit and way too long, and yeah. So there you go. Context, you're welcome. And some people swear they love the R&R quest. I don't know. Those people are psychopaths.
Allow me to explain. We're heading out to
investigate. It's a lot of primos, but it's
supplying everyone with the
a lot like it's a train that came so fast and hit me. Yeah.
We'll run into similar dangers.
Yeah.
Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, manager.
I can hear you now. Welcome back, Kinta. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome to the stream.
You guys soon.
Yeah.
Mushmouth.
I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy.
You got this, man. You can do it. All for the primos.
I mean, Nicole to find a data pile.
God. Suspicious. Worst part is it's not voiced. Yeah, like you're meant to keep track of this like nonsense R&R like language. Like they call people Nara instead of just calling them people or humans, right? And so you got to remember that like Nara are people, and then they have like all of these other words for other shit that I've already forgotten because it's been too long since I did the quest, and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna remember your goddamn code words for everything, alright? I've gotten into Rainbow Six Siege because I heard they're finally doing insane updates and that everyone's been asking for years. I swear 2026 is the year the bad companies decide to do their job. Overwatch is good now. Rainbow Six, Apex are actually doing updates. Yeah, I have heard that Overwatch is like actually doing stuff, and yeah, definitely seems that way. Ara language, no. Missing one letter adds a lot of context.
You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
Adds a lot of context.
You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you. So why do you keep
people who love you?
Places and getting mixed up?
Sissia, you have a lot of people who love you.
That's just reckless. If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Oh my god. Dude, she's so dramatic.
Sounds like you really like our home.
Sissia, just for you,
that's precisely
you can share
why
my
I
bed
hope
with me,
everyone
alright?
can make it back safe and
That
sound.
just for you.
Including us, of course.
Well, That's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
She's flustered. Alright, let's make a promise. We'll all get home safe together.
Let's make a promise. Once the
Kind of a cool thing,
competition
like
is
how
over,
Pan
you
and
can come home
Remnant
with us,
called humans
okay?
Paxultech in their dialogue.
You're the one who said
See,
it.
I agree it can be cool. Because I remember what you're talking about. I played Remnant, I remember that. But in a completely unvoiced, super long quest where there's a lot more words than just one, it gets to be super not cool.
With you.
But I do agree with you, it does add some flavor when a alien character uses like their own language.
Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow.
She didn't forget her
observation data
snake, that's
pile.
important. True, true. Oh. Cool. W. W. After adjusting the data pile variables.
Proxy,
God, I love this stupid expression. She's so cute. She's so cute, bro. I love that stupid expression she makes.
That beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a proxy.
Quest list was empty. Now it's 3 books long.
Run
Oh
a three-way
no.
comparison
Oh,
between
no,
the latest
no, no.
official carrot, the initial
I'm gonna throw a
navigation
Pokeball
map
at that, why
built into
not?
our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated.
Understood.
Oops.
Estimated
Me when
comparison
I
90 seconds. Friendly
can't type.
reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please do not.
Mom wouldn't
choose
let me
the
have a
channel.
snake as a pet, so I married one instead. God, true. Based.
Ethereal card
Based.
always talking. Mine doesn't say a word.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, cop. Oh, wait, no dialogue? Hello? It's a bit complicated. Simply put, my AI assistant is housed in there for now. She can handle a lot of things in the moment when the moment calls for it. Why no dialogue?
AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those
That
are the
one
only
person
ones with
whose name can't be
AI
mentioned.
Assistants and new Eridu. Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
I'm gonna feed her mouth
Notice.
something. I mean, what?
Comparison complete.
I mean, what?
Primary finding.
I didn't say anything.
The hollow route I calculated.
Which
is
orifice
consistent
is
with
your
the official
favorite?
initial
Crazy
navigation
question.
map,
Can
with the
we
exception of
can
a
we
few
circle back to that for a second? That's a
specified by
crazy
Master.
question.
However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile.
Voldemort AI, he who must not be named.
With verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond
Wild.
the newly announced
Words are so hard to read now. I was looking through a notebook I started using in 2020. It just broke into year 2020 today, September. I'm going backwards. Going back through an old journal. That's cool.
Cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
Oh, an erroneous map?
So, these carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at intervals, ultimately guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint.
Looking for an R&R called
Val,
Arana
can you give us
Shits?
a quick rundown of
God,
the situation outside.
crazy.
Hold on, let me check real quick. Several hot posts related to the competition have just popped up on Internet.
There
They
we go.
look
Little
like
bright on
complaints
my
from
lamp.
competitors who dropped out.
Is that too bright?
They're
No, that's
talking
good,
about
right?
things like
Lighting?
getting lost, missing teammates, violent attacks and stuff.
That is one too
The
bright.
posts are blowing up fast. Wise.
There we
be
go.
careful.
How's that? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Exhausted from reading, inhibitions have been lowered. I see. To the point where we're asking about favorite orifice.
It's all starting to
Fair
add up.
enough, dude. Fair enough.
Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will be severe. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all this. Someone pulling the
probably.
strings from the shadows.
Copy that, Wise.
Well, what do you do after marrying a snake?
Here.
Valid.
Proxy.
I'm not answering the orifice question.
Don't tell
All
me
that's
something
important
big
is
happened
in your
again.
mind right now, you
Look,
have an
wait,
answer.
wait.
Even
Don't
if
say anything.
subconsciously,
Let me cover my ears first.
when you read that question, you thought about it, and you have your own answer in your head, and you don't type it in chat, but you know that you thought of your answer, and that's enough. That's enough. You make eggs with a god. All right.
Now that we've picked up some leads,
Chat, does Sissy lay eggs? Important question. Asking for a friend.
Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards on the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network.
I have a guess, God.
That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into
she should?
We can gain access.
See, here's the problem, right? Snake Thyron, right? Snake reptile lays eggs. Thyron, though, human, mammal, has hair. Hair is right there, not a reptile. Live birth or eggs? Or both?
To do something so conspicuous.
How would both work? I don't know, man. I gotta get out of here. We're asking the hard questions tonight, chat. Emphasis on hard. All right?
Because I'm a proxy.
We're asking these tough questions.
Is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
All right, enough playing the game with one hand.
Receiving transmission.
Mr. Streamer Keith is making me feel unsafe.
Data breach located. Awaiting command.
Hold on, peek cutscene, peek cutscene. Hold on.
Let me become everyone's proxy.
Peak music.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Ooh, his eyes again.
Done deal.
Ooh, his eyes again.
The navigation on my ethereal card.
Dude, by the way, chat, the eyes, the symbol, did you notice?
You were this good.
The quantum symbol. It was the quantum symbol, right? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Why is it that? Is Wise's ocular implant related to the Sea of Quanta in some way? Are hollows related to the Sea of Quanta? Are they related to the Honkai? Maybe. I'm too busy looking at Sissy to know for sure. Sissy is mostly a mammal. She has mammary glands. Her progeny must be flesh. True. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. All right, moving on. I read too much chat. All right, hold on.
Well,
I haven't lost
I'm
my
something
touch.
of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
Oh, that was the Void Hunter symbol, and then reveal the implants are Void Hunter weapon. Hold on. Void Hunter symbol. Oh. Ooh, okay, hold on. All right, chat. Here is what we're talking about here. All right. Boom. Right? So, like, right? So here is the eye, right? Here is the eye. Here is the Void Hunter symbol. It looks very similar. However, this is the quantum symbol from Honkai Star Rail, right? Right? So, my eye is too white. Yeah, not dark mode, sorry. So yeah, so eyes, Void Hunter symbol, right? Very similar. Quantum symbol. Even notice the little break right here and right here. Okay, so yeah, so since they're both in the same game, it is far more likely that, like, the Void Hunter symbol has something to do with, like, this, right? However, I will say, look at the inside here. Look how drastic this arch is. Now, obviously, it's an eye, right? But, like, look at how drastic this arch is. Now, look at the inner shape of the Void Hunter symbol, right? You see how it kind of looks like a butter knife, right? Like two butter knives. Even here, it looks like two butter knives. And here, it does not. It looks like two half circles. Look back at the quantum symbol again. What does this look like? Half circles, right? Doesn't look like butter knives. Hoyo stole from Hoyo? True. No, but, like, I'm trying to make lore connections, right? So like this, to me, the inner thing, it's missing this extra bit of like, this extra line. All right, it's missing that extra line. But it looks a hell of a lot more like this to me than this. But they all look the same. You think the MC will be playable? I was sure that the MC would get a playable version as soon as we started our training at Yunquay Summit. Because the whole point was that, like, now that Wise and Bell have gained ether aptitude and they actually started operating inside of hollows themselves, and they're learning how to fight and they're learning techniques and stuff, it almost guarantees that they will eventually be playable. Right? Like, almost guarantees. Could both just be built off of the idea of a black hole? Well, the quantum symbol absolutely is. Right? The quantum symbol absolutely is based off the idea of a black hole, because the Sea of Quanta is the infinite void of nothingness, like the infinite abyss in which sits the imaginary tree of life, right? The imaginary tree, very similar to something like Yggdrasil, the world tree, where its branches are limitless and every leaf on every branch is another universe, right? And essentially all of the Honkai verse, the Hoyo verse worlds take place on their own individual leaf somewhere on the imaginary tree. So the concepts of imaginary and quantum are consistent across all games, because those are the great outer-versal truths, right? Is the Sea of Quanta and the imaginary tree. So imaginary and quantum are like the concepts that are consistent across all of the games, right?
Do you think consciousness is something being tapped into by brains, or a byproduct of complex processing in the brain?
Too deep of a question for me to answer right now, but I think that the like consciousness as we think of it is the complexity of our brains just at work, right? Like almost certainly. Like humans have the most complex network of neurons and the most complex brain. Like that is absolutely what is simulating what we consider as consciousness, right? Absolutely. Anyway. But that's my point, right? Is that like the concepts of quantum and imaginary are like the outer versal truths. And yeah, I see similarities to the eye shape and the quantum symbol, right? That's what I think of when I see that. But it is also reminiscent of the Void Hunter icon. So it is possible that whatever power makes Void Hunters as strong as they are, the power behind the sword Tailless and the Qingming sword and the ink bird that Yishuan has and all that, right? Whatever power those all have in common that makes people Void Hunter level could be driving these ocular implants as well, and maybe that's why it looks like the symbol. Wear the glasses so this becomes perfect. There, is that good? Is that good? All right. All right. Anyway, just that's my professorial research. When Phaethon becomes playable, they'll each have the same kit and you'll recruit the other sibling, then the one you picked, they'll become the brand new class and element, but that's just a theory. I don't think so, because the way that the story is going, the one that you picked is the one that goes in the hollows all the time. The other one stays back on the HED. I think that you will have the playable version of the one you picked. Because the one that you picked is the one that always goes in the hollow and always trains to fight and stuff. I wear glasses too long today, head hurts. My eyes have like adapted to screens because like I don't have perfect vision, hence the glasses. Like I need these when I drive. But like if I'm on my phone or on my computer, this hurts like to use. I feel like the words get blurry and I have a harder time focusing on things. If I'm further away, I need this to see, right? Like this looks fine if I'm further back here. But yeah, like evolutionarily, my eyes have adapted to be able to see small words and small details at exactly this distance of like 2-ish feet. And also my phone. Like when I'm using my phone and I'm like here with my phone, see it perfect, right? No issue. So I don't know, man. Like my eyes are cooked. They've like evolutionarily adapted to screens. I heard something about a wind element getting added. That would be sick. That'd be cool. They added a class. They could certainly add an element too. All right, anyway, back to this. Sorry, super long sidetrack. All of that is to say is that, yeah, quantum something. Oh, man. Dude, sorry, I got sidetracked again. I'm checking the stats on my last short. Man, the engagement is cooked. The engagement is cooked, man. So sad. And it fully dropped off in views. I hope that it gets more overnight. My bad eye is 20/20, but due to my apraxia, too much reading makes my eyes blur and makes me feel sick. Glasses force the eyes to unblur. Interesting. Never heard of that. Okay, friends, it's time for me to sleep. I have a long day tomorrow and chaos. I see. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, Purple. Have a good night. I think we'll get a new element that's lore-wise the opposite of Ether, and that will be Phaethon's element. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if Ether kind of lines up to Quantum like it does, Imaginary, maybe? Maybe not specifically called Imaginary, but some, like, counterpart to Ether that represents Imaginary? Mayhaps, perhaps, possibly, kind of cool. Gonna miss all the waifu biology? That's okay. The VOD gets saved, and now it's saved to the YouTube for all time. So all good, all good. No need to make Sissy a worry. Keep your situation under wraps for now.
You're probably just saying things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while.
Imaginary technique.
The correct carrot.
Yeah, how do you do it? Like the
were probably already
keep the
caught
fingers
in the
together.
trap.
Like, yeah, I can't keep these two fingers together.
Taking risks?
Wait, my wrist is like broken. I can't keep this finger down. What the heck? Chat, how does he do it? Hollow purple, motherfucker! God. Alright. How does he do it, bro? How does Gojo do it? I can't do the fucking hand thing. That hurt my wrist. Just trying to do that. That's crazy. Bro, Gojo really is built different. Anyway.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunities.
Well, you know, I've been lurking here too. Appreciate you, Purple. W Purple, helping lurk on the YouTube. Chat.
To them,
chat, guys.
rival.
Bromans, friends. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I need to amass watch hours to become a YouTube partner. So if you guys are on browser and can lurk in the YouTube stream as well as the Twitch stream, greatly appreciate you.
Won't tell me, but I can feel
the finger twist, it's pretty easy. Well, no, it's like he just he puts his his index and his middle finger down and thumb on top of those. And then the ring finger and the pinky finger have to be lined up like this, but perfectly flat and perpendicular. And I can only do that if I like hold them together and pull them down. And then he points it out like this, all the way out, and then the thing spawns here, and then it's hollow purple, right? I can't do that. My pinky finger is not playing fucking ball. It's just not. Also, my wrists are fucked, man. Like, I need to see a doctor about my wrists, actually. Like, it's bad. It's crazy. I don't think there's any amount of physical therapy that's really going to fix this either. I think I'm just fucked. I think my wrists are just bad.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise. But I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost.
Need the exercise putty? What is exercise putty?
That's why I'm here.
I thought about getting one of those grip things, because when you do this movement, it I can feel it kind of here, where my wrist is fucked, and I thought like maybe if I get one of those grip trainers, maybe it'll build my joint strength up a bit more.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Yeah, you're still a cop.
Billy,
fucking
send you the
fed.
Come over as soon as you're done.
I'm not telling you my secrets. It's like Silly Putty, but it has different ways for at-home physical therapy stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I need something. Because, like, you know what my solution is to my wrists being fucked? Is I just work out anyway, but I use these. I just work out anyway, but I wrap them up super tight. Like, literally, I will take one of these, and I just, like, wrap it around. Like that, super tight. And then I do whatever I'm doing, and this gives it support, and then it doesn't hurt. And then when I'm done, I just take it off, right? And that's what I do. That's what I do. I even wear these under my hand wraps when I do boxing now for more structure. And like that's my one singular solution, and honestly, it works. I think if I had been always wearing these, I would have never hurt my wrist in the first place. But you know, you don't think about that kind of stuff until you have the injury. You know, you don't think about like how you could possibly get hurt. You only think about it after you're hurt, and then recovery is like impossible, you know? Okay, where are we going? We're following feathers? Oh, wait.
Cereals. It looks like they're
feathers. Feathers. What's her name? Ramiel.
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show
that person? Stop saying that person. Fucking out your ops, dude. Come on. Happen to appear on the infected carrot route?
These things just happen to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
In JJK, domains are more powerful based on the hand sign. Needing 2 hands to make a hand sign for your domain is riskier and more difficult in fights. So your domain is boosted? How powerful would Infinite Void be if Gojo used both hands? Is that true? Wait, hold on. Are you just bullshitting me right now? Do they ever say that your domain is more powerful if you need both hands? Is that true? Whoever said that? Oh, in the manga. I was like, in the show, they never fucking said that. What if you could do a domain that needs like 4 hands? Because like, didn't Sukuna famously have 4 hands? That's why there's 20 fingers. And Sukuna did his domain by doing like one of these. He was like, domain, whatever, fucking, bleh, right? So like, wouldn't Sukuna's domain logically need all 4 of his hands if it was like so crazy powerful and he was a 4-handed guy? I don't know. I feel like the hand signs are more gestural than anything else. It's kind of like is it really part of it? You know? Checks out? Yeah, something like that. Don't run away mid-operation.
You can't run away.
Yeah, you stay right here. I'll hold you by the tail if I have to.
And you've been acting weird
or,
since you saw those abnormal
other
ethereals.
bits.
Like you knew something about them already.
Well, it's, how do I put this?
Caught.
I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no, that person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Dude, she's such an idiot. She is such an idiot.
Cecilia.
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But
What's your favorite bits on her to grab?
Heard of it. A very, very small part.
I plead the 5th.
I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their
Not really a spoiler, but you can stop reading now if you don't want to know anything. Anyway, Sukuna has 4 hands and 2 mouths. So you can do hand signs and chants to keep fighting at the same time, and chants boost techniques. See, I feel like that's information in the manga that's just not in the show.
Proxy, maybe we
that's
should
like
think
just
this
not in
through
the
before
show.
moving forward.
Right? Like, that is not in the anime, let's be real. That information is not there. Alright, we shouldn't give up yet. We should try to rescue people. True.
It's not time to give up yet.
I won?
I won't
Nescafe 50. Oh, Escoffier. God.
The situation
Ice coffee.
Right now just
very
proves
nice.
That we should do our best to rescue the contestants.
Very nice. Congrats, Spartan. That's good shit, man. That's good shit.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero.
By the way, chat, I heard a rumor through the grapevine that the third-party site limitation is like lifted now for Hoyo games. Is that true?
Okay.
Anyone confirm? Anyone top up recently through like LD Shop or something? Or like one of those others? Eniba or whatever?
Yeah. But why? The
Yeah.
ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
What up, motherfuckers?
This isn't just one person's doing.
Dude, Sissy is fun. Holy shit. It's actually so fun. Bam.
In the
Oh,
area
whoops. I used all my resources and now there's a big guy.
Shit.
Shit.
Looks like we're almost at our destination.
Okay.
Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
Oh, this guy's a reskin. Hello? Wait, I'm trying to do the thing. It's not even do the thing. Whatever, fine. Just hold. Hey, did you know if you type can stop instead of can stop, it autocorrects to can't and ruins the meaning of your sentence? Yeah, it's great, man. It's great. To be fair, I interpreted the sentence correctly anyway. I'm kind of good at doing that, but sometimes I do it wrong, and I assume that something was autocorrected when somebody, like, meant what they typed.
The ether traces look
My friend used Hoyo Lab to give me a Welkin because he couldn't use third party. It was 10 days ago. Yeah, the next time that I need to top up, I'm going to try to use a third-party site, but I'm going to do literally 99 cents to test it, and I'm going to type in my UID correctly this time. Instead of trying 99 cents on, like, and actually accidentally sending it to the wrong account.
Where's my next prey?
Dude, this guy reminds me of that character from Invincible. Don't say shit about season 4 because I haven't seen it yet, but, like, I mean the lion guy. The like white lion guy, right? You guys know the one that I'm talking about? He reminds me of him.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst. Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect
timing. A unique skill of Twitch streamers is deciphering nonsense into coherent thoughts. It's practice. It's a lot of practice.
My slaughterhouse.
Motherfucker, what? Wait, this guy's got Rengar's knife. How do you get Rengar's knife?
Run. Run. Now.
God, dude, her face. Holy shit.
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Is that fucking Svarog? Nah, he's too organic.
Too bad
Wise
you won't
walking
have
towards
time
him.
to savor it.
God. Holy Wise being a hero.
The opponents you have to worry about aren't just us.
Aw, dude. Hey, Billy. What an entrance.
Time, Billy.
What a fucking entrance, dude. Look at this.
Sweeper.
Oh my god.
Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Alright. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Woo! We made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Are you saying when Billy fell, he said clank?
Seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Violated the spirit of the competition? He murdered people!
Organizers,
bro, he fucking murdered people!
Here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile, and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation.
Oh, the word clank was written under his feet? That's funny.
Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
Well, he was inside, and then he went outside. Nah, that's not true. Information can pass inside and outside of the hollow. We've got Fairy. Obviously, justice is the reason. Shitter.
Because
Shitter.
Justice, obviously.
Oh, what
Your
drip
time
marketing?
causing trouble ends here.
Hoo.
Once we deduce the mastermind's movements,
Ooh,
Bell was already
JP
recording
official.
everything we investigated from the outside.
Oh, Hyuki!
Along with
Oh!
Billy and those injured contestants cooperating with us. Getting the event organizers to check out the competition was no problem at all.
Whoa. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? I think she looks cool. What is the... What? Are these all her? Hello? Who the fuck is these in the background? Humped. The collective's grand justice is indeed irrefutable, but to me, your feelings of wanting to save someone resonate more deeply. A member of the Lahai Roy Special Countermeasures team envelops herself in an aura as clear and sharp as an icy blade. Ice Agent finally! Wait, holy shit. Ice character finally, holy shit. What do I think? I have no idea who this is. It's Hyuki from Wuthering Waves. She's an upcoming character. The wish entrusted to her transforms into the force that propels her forward on the fleeting path intersecting with people's lives. Holy shit, we're finally getting a new ice character. It's not just Carlotta anymore. Oh my god. Holy, finally about time, man. Oh man. Yeah, that's cool. All right, cool. She looks good. She looks good. I like it. I like it. Miyabi Ayaka Alpha. God. That's funny. All right. Jam into this music, by the way.
We are
Vibing out.
siblings, after all. But as it turns out, I was overthinking it. This guy clearly didn't prepare any sophisticated tricks like planting spyware in the ethereal.
What do I think about her? Another Gooner waifu bait? Bro, are you just a hater? Like, oh, we can't enjoy a couple hot women? Come on, man.
Contestant Remuel, if
I
you
said I wouldn't be
commit
convinced to play
any further
Rhubarb, but I do
violations,
like
we
ice.
will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
God.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet,
I can enjoy hot women, but not from
return this favor.
Understandable.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics
Have a
League
nice
has
day.
announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended.
Understandable.
Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Okay, so the shit is on pause. Romeo supporting a pale sissy. Oh, we have to carry her out, bro. I just imagine she's like stiff as a board and like shock white, and we have to carry her out literally like this, like holding her up like a board. As a woman, I enjoy all the hot women and hot men. Dude, Binch also enjoys the hot women. Like, bro, women can enjoy the hot women too. Like, fan service is not exclusive. Are they pandering to men? Absolutely. But, like, I also enjoy the hot men. Because I like the fantasy of a fucking hero archetype, right? Like, Varka. Bro, Varka's my shit fine on, right? I love characters like that. I love that, like, chosen one hero archetype of just, like, the big fucking brick shit house perfect man. Because, like, you don't necessarily need to be attracted to it in order to, like, admire and idealize it, right? Not saying it's necessarily the same thing with the women, but, like, come on, they're fun to look at. Y'all think she sheds her skin? God. I sometimes shed my skin when I get a sunburn, so, like, maybe. Something everyone, yes, everyone can agree on. Women are hot. Yep, true, man, true. True that. That's a universal truth. If she was mostly Thyron, then yeah. Yeah, like Pulchra level. What would Sissia look like if she was like Pulchra levels of like full Thyron, right? Because like we know what Cat Girl looks like. What the fuck does Snake Girl look like? You know what? Answer. I'm gonna answer my own question, chat. You ever play Dark Souls 1? You go to Sen's Fortress and there's those fucking snake people. That, but with boobs. That's what she would look like. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Gotta go ask them what's up. Check in with the competition guide, the latest updates in the event. All right. First of all, no boobs? No, incorrect, because you forgot about the existence of snitties. Okay?
Heard about your deeds
You forgot about the existence of snitties.
Without your help,
how could
I'm
you,
afraid
hubris?
they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
Toxapex. I fucking like Toxapex. Damn, I didn't catch it.
It's nothing.
Rhea in her snake
You
form
look
from
a bit
Elden Ring?
tired.
Hold on.
Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Man Serpent, Dark Souls 1. Chat. Prepare yourselves. I give you, if Sissia was like more Thyron, like how Pulchra is more Thyron. Boom. This is what she would look like, but with big ol' snitties right here. And also like white because her snake tail is white instead of this color. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. That's crazy. There you go. The eyes, I know. In the grate. That's what she would look like. Snakes actually do have boobs, yeah. That's what she would look like. There you go.
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been all over the place since.
Yeah, dude, somebody gave it fucking anime eyes, which is crazy. I found that picture, I was like, this is it. This is the one.
We're very sorry. This was on us.
Fucking wild, man.
Imagined someone would
I don't know who modded that because it's not what they look like in
was
game.
supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with Tops and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus will find them.
All right. Hold on, wasn't it Romeo? Nah, bro, it was the other one. Wait, Romeo? Ramiel. Why are their names so similar?
Hold on. You mean Remule and Tops aren't
Remule,
responsible?
whatever.
Then who is?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Remule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
Yeah,
As
they'll
for
hold
the
up.
Tops Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Curious, interesting. We won't get in your way, all right? Do your thing,
Understood.
operate, do
We'll
your
leave you
stuff.
to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
God, you know what's so funny about this, by the way? That image that I found, I picked it because the eyes are funny, right? Like, out of all the Google, like, image results. This is the image for the Serpent Mage on the official Dark Souls wiki. Someone's a fucking jokester over there. That's funny. That's funny. Check Soulsborne channel for Rhea in her snake form. Absolutely, yeah, one sec. That's funny, bro. So that's the official picture on the fucking wiki. That's crazy. Souls channel. Ah, yes. I remember this one. I remember this one. A lot more tame, this one. Boom. Yeah, that's right. What's her name? She becomes a snake. Yeah, this. But with big ol' snitties, right? That's what she would look like, because it's Zenless. They have to have big ol' snitties. Yup. Yeah. No, that's a much more reasonable one, right? And it goes double because there's like not a thought behind those eyes, right? Alright, fair enough. One of those would definitely be what she would look like if she was like Pulchra level Thyron. Okay. Cool. Check out the source of the commotion. Looks like a male part. Little on the big side. Oh, there he is. Oh, is Promea subduing this guy? Beating his ass?
Promea, look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers
Cuffs?
like you.
I can put her in cuffs?
I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
Yeah, that's why he's got a muzzle.
Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
Damn, aggressive
I waste
motherfucker.
time on pointless fights.
She's so Acheron coded, it's crazy, by the way.
Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Pulling his strings?
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine.
Oh, Hule! That guy, the
Like
giant
you
white
aren't
Borson. Yeah,
interested in
Hule.
a little sweeper game.
Hule!
I'll see you in the
Hule,
arena.
but with mecha
Maybe
parts,
that'll
yeah.
jog some memories.
Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room.
Mr.
We'll be
Romule.
answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Potential.
Just
Like
you
we didn't
wait.
find him
By the
covered
time
in
the
blood and
competition
corpses.
starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you.
Hule XP, that's
You're
crazy.
nothing but worthless strays.
Dude, this guy is like so intensely jacked, it's crazy. Romule seems to glare this direction. Does this list include us?
Should we be worried? Wait, Cecilia?
She's very worried. Look at her. By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cecilia has been there frozen for who knows how long. You help Cecilia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't
Girly.
be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promea, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over
Alright.
the investigation.
Alright. You know each other?
Cecilia, hold on. Do you know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're
Now?
not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no
anymore
involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary.
Damn,
I have no interest
crazy.
in wasting my time.
Dude, this is crazy.
We understand. We're leaving right now.
Whoa.
Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Whoa. What?
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay?
Scared the hell out of me?
Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Ask why she ran.
Cecilia, what happened back there? Why did you run away? It seems like you two know each other.
Huh? No.
Were they actually in a
I
gang
don't
or something,
know her.
those three?
Not Anyway,
Seems like Bromea and Romule were. Cecilia, I don't think so, but I think they definitely have a history.
Yeah, break.
I don't know her. I don't know him either.
There's
Yeah, I
a
don't know any of
picture
those
I
people.
saw
Don't drag me into
where
this.
Op's sister thought his Death Note manga was a coloring book. She kinda ate though.
Oh. Oh no. Oh man. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy century egg? You can't see me, just pretend I'm invisible. Aw, she loves eggs because she's a snake. God, dude, this animation, she's kind of like... She's kind of bouncing up and down a little bit. That's kind of... it's kind of interesting. Go right over there. I've seen that. Elle's got that shit on. That's crazy. Cecilia jumps whipping around in a flash. Well, oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? Time to head back? Let's go. Head back? You mean after enduring this mental and physical suffering I went through today that you're going to send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Why is my life going to be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Let's head back to my place first. I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, sir, wise, you're so kind and generous. You think Cecilia swallows hard-boiled eggs? She probably peels them first. And she might chew them. I don't know. But otherwise, yeah, definitely. Already told Billy to head back to his crew so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. All right, let's go. You're allowed to stay on one condition. You stay in my bed with me tonight. Later at the video store, you sit down with Belle and go through everything that happened.
I thought catching Romule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Yeah, kind of fucking crazy. Too many people are involved.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Yep, probably.
Let's worry about all that after the event restarts. Right now, what you really need is some proper rest.
True.
After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
Well, of course she peels them first, but does she swallow them like an actual snake? Maybe. Probably. Lie and say everything's fine. I feel a little off. Let's be honest with our sister.
I do feel a bit funny, but it's probably just fatigue. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm more concerned.
I would be
about
freaking
Cecilia.
out if I was wise. I'm a
She's been
bitch
really
about it
shaken
whenever
up
I think
since
stuff
we
is
met
wrong
Bromea and
with my body.
That explains.
I would not
why she
just be
went
like,
straight to the
everything's
bedroom
fine. I'd be
without saying a
freaking out. I'd be like, oh god, what if
Maybe you should
I'm
go check
dying? All right, cool. Main interrupted showdown completed. Okay, chat. This is actually kind of a sick pausing point since we just hit an interval. We're still in action, but we can always pause it. So might do that. Might do that. It'll actually probably be a pretty sick story pausing point because like there's still a lot left to do and it's definitely gonna require some time on this weekend to finish. I'd never make a guest take the couch, but I would also never sleep on the couch in my own home. Guess we have no choice. God, true. True, man, true. True shit. Alright, well, I guess it's time to kind of start wrapping up for the day. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you for hanging out with me. Gonna plug my socials real quick. Chat, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, and of course, be sure to follow the stream if you're not already following, and go sub over on YouTube. Link is in chat. Check out my most recent short. Let me know what you think. Watch all the way through. Leave a like. Leave a comment. Helps the algorithm. And then YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube and you're watching, I have a Twitch channel. I can put a quick link in Twitch chat, or sorry, in YouTube chat. For all my links. If you guys want to pop over to the Twitch and leave a follow over there, definitely be sure to do that. Thank you guys for hanging out and staying and watching and supporting. Appreciate you. Also in both chats, I have a Discord link to my Discord in the chat. You can join it if you're interested in keeping up with the stream. I send notifications when I go live. I post weekly schedules so you guys know what I will be streaming and when. And we chat and hang out between streams. It's a great time. Wonderful time. Fantastic fun time. So if you are enjoying the community, enjoying the streams, you want to be, more active part of that, that's the place to do it. All right, chat, have a good, wonderful, fantastic, awesome rest of your night. We are going to go ahead and raid. We're going to find somebody to raid over on the Twitch and wrap up our stream. And I'll be back. Whoops, I did the same command twice. We'll be back tomorrow with some Honkai Star Rail. There's a new quest in Honkai Star Rail as well. New version, new character, all tons of fun, new stuff, lots of big content. So be here tomorrow, same time to check that out. Should be tons of fun. Let's wrap up and raid. Who's online right now? Who we got? Who's online? Who do we have? Who is online? We have not much in the way of usual raid suspects. Thinking it might be a slice raid angle, because he's about to do like big ass viewer summons for Ashvale, which might be fun. Might be fun to drop in on. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Chat, have a good one. Enjoy the raid. I will see you guys next time. Where the fuck is he? He disappeared. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. All right, enjoy the raid, you guys. We're going to raid Slice. We're going to see how his viewer summons go. Have a good one. Take it easy. I will see you guys next time. Star Rail tomorrow. Big stuff. Make sure you're here for it. I might throw a 10 pull or 2 at Ashvale. I could be convinced. Probably won't go very deep, but, like, hey, you never know. I got Sparksy in 4 singles, so, like, anything can happen. All right. Take it easy. Have a good one, you guys. Enjoy the raid. I will see you tomorrow. And let's go say hi to Slice. Let's see how his pulls are going. And until next time, we'll see you guys then. Off we go.